January 19th through the 21st at St. George Greek Orthodox Church in Hollywood. For more information, go to stgeorgehollywood.org.
Out with the old, in with the new. It's the Rooms to Go New Year's sale. New styles, new colors, all new possibilities. Whether you shop online or in store, save big with amazing sale prices on the hottest pieces and coolest packages store-wide. So out with the old, in with the new. But hurry, the Rooms to Go New Year's sale ends Monday.
Great Greek food, great Greek music. Come celebrate Greek culture at the annual Greek Festival, January 19th through the 21st at St. George Greek Orthodox Church in Hollywood. For more information, go to stgeorgehollywood.org. $5 entrance fee and kids are free.
You know, you've got it pretty good. Streaming this much stuff was never this easy. Yes! Nice eye thingies.
They're collagen boosters.
Get internet on the Xfinity 10G network made for streaming for $20 a month for 12 months. And Add Now TV for $20. It's the best value in live TV and streaming.
You guys like this show too?
Yes, chef!
Get way more into what you're into when you stream on the Xfinity 10G network.
Celebrate Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day on the one and only Local 10. He had a dream.
Will they be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood? I have a dream.
And then changed the world forever. Today, young and old remember Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
He was a great man.
You gave me my freedom.
My freedom and my liberty.
Local 10 is proud to present the 47th annual MLK Day Parade.
I have a dream. My 4 little children one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today.
And now, live from Liberty City, Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez.
Hello, South Florida. What a beautiful morning and what a beautiful moment.
People from all over South Florida have come to Liberty City for this incredible and wonderful parade. Hello, everyone. I'm Calvin Hughes, and here we go again. I'm so looking forward to this big event. Here we are on 54th Street. What an honor it is to bring you the 47th annual MLK Day Parade.
And I'm Nicole Perez, and what an extra special day it is today, because today would have been MLK's 95th birthday. He was born on January 15th, 1929.
We have so many resources for you. Let's begin now with Sky 10 right now, the only station bringing you live, continuous coverage of this amazing event. And we couldn't be more excited. Thousands of people, parents, kids, neighbors, all lining the streets getting ready to watch this annual spectacle.
And they are going to see floats, marching bands, champion football teams, all here to honor Dr. King.
And we have you covered from the beginning of the parade route to the very end, where there is going to be, oh yes, a very big party.
Oh yeah. And our Local 10 News morning anchors, Eric Yetzi and JC Birch, are not too far away from us, so let's check in with them. Hey guys.
Good morning, Calvin. Good morning, Nicole. We can't stop. We won't stop celebrating the life and legacy of Dr. King today.
We're going to go, go, go. We are going to practice his dream, his edict, his power of connecting and unifying with you, because we're going to be right here on the ground. So when the dignitaries walk by, our politicians, when the marching band comes by, you're going to hear it.
Let's go.
You're going to see it. And we're just going to give you the flavor, the taste, and all the passion, and just everything, the energy, the emotion. We've been covering this parade for a long time. Miami set the scene, making history with this parade, and we're going to continue today.
The oldest parade to celebrate Dr. King in our country. South Florida, a place he would come to relax and refine his message, his message of a dream, his message of a future of civil rights for all here in America. So we're going to have a great day. We've got a great vantage point, and the parade is on its way.
I can hear it.
I can hear the sirens. That means we are ready to roll. So we'll send it back to Calvin and Nicole on a beautiful Monday morning here in South Florida.
All right, you guys are looking great out there, and we are going to keep it rolling right now. We're going to bring you every moment of the parade from the very beginning to the end. And right now, the floats and bands are staging at 54th Street and 12th Avenue.
That's right, and our Local 10 News anchor, Alex Finney, is there for us. Alex, it's already been a busy morning. How's it going out there?
Yes, Nicole and Calvin, busy is the word, and we are so busy, filled with excitement. You know, let me tell you something. This is one of my favorite events to cover every single year. You just feel the sense of community out here. You can see the sense of community. Take a look here. So many people lining Northwest 54th Street. Like you said there, we are right off of Northwest 12th Avenue where everything is getting started. We have officers just up the road here. If we can pan the camera to the left a little bit, you can see that they just took off City of Miami Police. And then over to the right here, you can see as officers are getting ready to lead the charge for this parade. It is fantastic. We have great weather. It's fabulous vibes. And you know what? Not only are we covering the start of the parade, but we've been out here since very early this morning, since about 4 a.m. There have been so many other events in and around this area that we've been covering as well. Take a look. Honoring Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., the South Florida community coming together once again for the 47th annual MLK Day Parade in Miami.
I'm so glad that this day we can think about Dr. King and all that he have done to bring people together.
The start of the parade at Northwest 54th Street and 10th Avenue, where over 100 floats, marching bands, exotic cars, and so much more were getting ready. As people line the streets ahead of kickoff. So many events happening in and around the parade route.
On your mark, get set, go!
On 62nd Street and Northwest 25th Avenue, the pre-parade MLK 5K fitness walk and run.
MLK Day is very important to me. I wanted to honor his legacy, so I wanted to find something that was proactive to do, and I thought this was a great thing to do, and it's for a good cause.
Over 100 runners made their way out for the 41st annual event, getting a celebratory and remembrance run-in honor of the late, great Dr. King.
Just gives us an opportunity to reflect on the MLK, what he's done for us, you know, what he means to this community, and just the day of unity.
Yes, it is a day of giving indeed. And you know, when I look out at the crowd, I just always love how we talk about and we see the next generation, right? And how engaged they are with the history of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. as we continue to push his message forward of unity and love and togetherness. And that is what we see here. We have this little cute baby over here. I've been eyeing her all morning. She's adorable. She's so cute. Look, we have her all the way to the little kids to the right of her as well, just a little bit older. Hi, guys. And they are all here to see the parade. As you heard there in my package, we have marching bands from all over South Florida in terms of all of the different schools here in Miami. We have law enforcement and just community leaders and members. And of course, the most important part, every single faceted member of our South Florida community that was able to come out here, they are here today. And so again, things are just getting started, just getting underway. You know, I could talk, guys. But you know what? We have an entire parade that we are going to be covering all morning, well into the afternoon. We are just starting. And you know what? Hold on a second. We are finally moving along. Look. Slowly but surely, we're going to be making our way to the park off of 32nd Avenue. And as you mentioned, Calvin and Nicole, we have people spread all across this parade route, bringing you all the fun, all the hoopla, and all of the fantasticness in terms of what we love about this day. So on that note, I'm going to leave you on this picture, and I'm going to send it back to where you guys are along Northwest 54th Street.
And Alex, we are officially underway, and what a great day to be out here, right? People have the day off, there's kids, there's families, everyone out here enjoying it. The weather has been great so far. I mean, we have 2 hours of coverage to bring you at home. Alex, what a great day for you, too. You were out here with us last year. I mean, what is it like to be out here again, to be part of the community, to see everybody's smiling faces and enjoying this moment?
Oh, it's fantastic. And, you know, here's the thing, Nicole. We obviously from South Florida. I've been here at the station for a few years. What has been so amazing, and I'll tell you this, one woman came up to me who I saw 5 years ago when I first covered this parade. And she was like, we were just chatting, catching up. And that is what I love so much about events like this, is that we really are one. There's such a sense of community. And I will tell you, a lot of people have been showing up and showing out when we say we're with Channel 10, okay? I will tell you that. A lot of people that say that is our go-to station. And I say, I know that's right. Listen, and you know what? It is just so fantastic. I love, like I told you before, and I cannot say it enough, all of the little kids that are not only watching the parade, but are part of the parade. Look at these guys over here.
Yes,
you see them a little bit east here off of Northwest 54th Street. They're just so engaged with the culture and the history. And oh my goodness, it just fills me with so much joy. But listen, we have the Miami Police Explorers getting ready to come up. The State Attorney's Office bus is getting ready to make their way. And then, of course, the fun continues past there as we continue to roll through the rest of the morning. Calvin, Nicole.
All right, so exciting. Thank you, Alex. From Alex, we are going to head a few blocks west of where we are right now.
And Local 10 morning traffic anchor Alexis Frazier is standing by near 27th Avenue. And you're a home girl, Alexis, so tell us about what does it feel to be out there?
It feels really good. And this is like a family reunion, and they take care of you here in my community. Look at this. I'm already getting some free lemonade. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said the free part out loud, but it is. They saw I was out here in long sleeves. They're like, girl, we got you. And a lot of people are going to be able to cool off. We have some icy trucks here. They were here last year, and a lot of people who I saw last year are back in the same spot. So these are my people. I am home, okay? They're already out here early lining up. I just met this beautiful young woman. How are you? Good. Tell us, how many times have you come out here? It's your first time?
This is my first time, yeah. I heard about it. A friend of mine referred me, and then I just came down from the train, the Metro Rail.
Okay.
Yeah, just earlier.
Okay, so
I'm excited.
Are you from here, from Miami?
I just moved to Miami last year, so I'm just getting used to the area, the culture.
Okay. You are in for a treat, honey. Hi, little one. He's gonna take my job. He's taking my job. It's okay. Nice meeting you. So some people, this is their first time, but others, like this man right here I met last year. Check out the gear, the merch. I'm obsessed with this shirt, celebrating heroes, honoring the past. Where did you get this? Can people get this? Is this your merch? Or?
Yes, this comes from 7th Avenue and 62nd Street. A young lady, she sells the T-shirts in there, all Miami gear and everything like that.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name is Dennis James.
Dennis James, I saw you last year. Yes. You recognized me. You said, what's up?
I love Alexis. I love Alexis.
He's professing his love to me, guys.
Yes,
he's confessing. Yes. So tell me, what does Martin Luther King mean to you? And
it's about the civil rights and the legacy that he left behind for us to pass on to the next generation, that they can accomplish their goals in life. Just keep the faith.
Yes, and Miami-Dade, a lot of history here.
Yes, it does. It has a lot of history here. A lot of us grew up here. That's why we come out and to support this parade every year that they have it for Dr. Martin Luther King.
All right, I'm going to see you around.
Okay, thank you. Y'all have a great day.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, so you guys know where to get the merch. I think we might have somebody near 7th Street, so if there is somebody that knows something about that 7th Street store, just get your girl a shirt. That's all I'm asking for. I got the lemonade. Now I need the merch. Calvin, Nicole, back to you. Maybe y'all could do something.
Oh,
I think y'all can.
The best line of the morning so far is that he doesn't love the traffic. I love me some Alexis Frazier. Gotta love that. I
gotta take it where I can get it,
Hey, the president of your fan club. We love that. Okay, thanks a lot, Alexis. We'll be checking in with you very soon.
I found him.
And now to where it will all come to an end, the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial Park.
And there's going to be a big party there. And, of course, who's there for us? Who's going to be at the big party already, even at the start of the parade? Our very own Laren Livingston. Hey, Laren.
Good morning, and it's hard to hear because I've got a cacophony of generators. I've got speakers playing music. I've got kids over in the park already with the bounce houses and the generators over there keeping them inflated. But Northwest 32nd Avenue is officially shut down right now because this is the main drag, and you can see we have dozens of vendors lining this entire area here. Some of them have been here for the first time. Some of them have been here for years as we commemorate and celebrate the memory and the legacy, of course, of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. But as you said, all of what's happening right now at the beginning of the parade, it culminates here in the adjacent park. Got a couple of live music stages set up there. Like I said, we've got bouncy houses there set up for the kids. This is a family-friendly event. Miami-Dade Police, of course, on duty, but over the last couple of years since I've been coming here, have never really seen any issues here, so it's always a safe event. Prayerfully it remains to be so this year, but you can hear that music going right now as we come by. Hold on, sweetheart, I'll come back to you. Lots of enthusiasm, clearly, from folks wanting not just to be on TV, but of course to share why they're here and how much fun they have. This is the party truck, clearly. Harpo's LLC, seafood, and clearly sound. And that's the sense of community that you get out here. This is the cookout. So welcome to the cookout, and there's lots of food being cooked here at the cookout. And I always love seeing my friends, the Meeks family here. They've been coming for generations. They have generations represented here, and hopefully we're going to get to talk to them in a little bit. But of course, everybody here to celebrate, commemorate, and of course have a good time once the parade ends here at MLK Memorial Park. And of course, my issue is trying to figure out which one of these food trucks to actually start with and eat from, because there's so many to choose from. Nicole, Calvin.
Laren, in about an hour, Laren, we're going to need you to run some of that food back to where we are right here on set, because we know it's going to be good.
Awesome. It's always going to be a good time. It always has been a good time. And I'm telling you, the food here, the culture of the South Florida community definitely is represented here. South Florida is Caribbean. South Florida is Latin America. South Florida is African American. And all of that looks to be and always is represented here. And of course, that is the legacy that Dr. Martin Luther King leaves behind. It's community coming together for positive reasons, of course. Calvin, Nicole.
Absolutely. Laren, thank you. We'll check in with you in just a little bit. But there's one member of our Local 10 News crew that drew the very lucky assignment.
That would be our Chief Certified Meteorologist, Betty Davis. She is riding with the top down. And what better day weather-wise compared to this weekend to do it, Betty?
First interview ever.
Good morning. Do you want to see how I breathe a sigh of relief? It goes something like, woo! You know, on Friday, a little worried about maybe some rain in the area, but I think we're going to get through this parade without having to worry about rain. Now, the top is down on the car, and you ask yourself, why are you not in the car, Miss Davis? Well, we are waiting to take our place in the parade route, but trust me, we are ready to go. We're going to join the line along with everyone else. Maybe you see the people in the pink. Those are the Girl Scouts waiting to take their place. Winds and temperatures climbing into the 80s this afternoon, but it's all good. At least we have a good break in the clouds. The sun is coming down on us, and we don't mind at all. It is the perfect weather for everybody to get out and take part in this parade. And the best thing about this is if you're at home and you're watching and you can't make it down here, you can ride along the parade route with me. Local10.com. We are streaming live, so just go to local10.com and you will essentially be riding along in the parade with me. Now, Nicole and Calvin, Laren described this as the cookout. And you know, the best thing about this cookout, everybody's invited. Everybody.
Yeah. I was just about to say, were you invited? But you and Laren have been invited to the cookout. Betty, stand by, because we believe there is movement. We see movement. So no doubt the parade is officially underway, Nicole.
That's right. The Miami Police Department is making their way close to us right now. And, you know, of course, we have our JC and Eric. They're standing by right along 54th Street along the parade route. So you can see the Miami Police Department right now. They are led by Chief Manuel Morales, and they were established in 1896.
And we're talking 1,100 police officers. And what we're looking at right now, and you can see from our Sky 10 cam and also from our drone cam, you can see those are the police officers who are on the motorcade. We see them when they stop us, when some of us may be driving a little bit above the speed limit.
I don't know what Calvin's talking about, because I never do that. Here they are coming along right beside us, putting on a nice show for everybody in the stands. Families are here, children are here, everybody's enjoying this. Let's take a listen.
Once again, the City of Miami Police on display for us. And JC and Eric, that's the kind of motorcade that you guys drive in when you're driving out of work in the morning time, right?
Need one of those at 3 a.m. I'm glad we got to see it because all Eric and I could do was hear it.
Yeah, right.
That was the first of 100 entries you're about to see today.
And one of the coolest, you know, police departments always talk about the process of outreach, right? Getting into the community. What a way to start a parade. There's no better outreach than that. The tight turns, the precision, such talent.
The figure eights were impressive. You guys, we have so much more we're going to see. You can hear them. They're coming by. They're coming by. Hi.
Oh, I got dabbed up. It's a good day.
Eric's getting all the
Some of the best and brightest. Hey, these are some of the gentlemen, by the way, who give us an escort for the local 10 Big Bus Toy Express.
Thank you, gentlemen. A couple more to go.
You guys are in the prime position for this. I mean, you guys are having a blast, but it looks like everybody else is having a blast too.
Yeah, some of those riders are ones who give us an escort for the local 10 Big Bus Toy Express. And so they know the mission, they know the community and the importance that events like this and days like today have here in South Florida.
And now they're giving high fives to everybody that's standing along the barriers waiting for this parade to begin. We are talking about from 10th Street to 32nd Street, we are going to have quite a bit going on today. It is going to only get louder and louder as the parade continues with the bands, with all the high schools, with the colleges. It's going to get a little bit more active if you thought that was a great way to kick it off.
And what a great way to begin. So a fantastic start to the 47th Martin Luther King Jr. Parade, celebrating the life and legacy of the civil rights icon. A little bit slower march from the Miami-Dade State Troopers here. Thank you so much, Florida Highway Patrol, I believe this is. Troopers slowly setting the scene for what will be a long but fantastic day right here on Northwest 54th Street. Calvin, Nicole, will send it back to you guys. What a great vantage point.
Eric and JC, thank you guys so much. And it looks like FHP troopers are making their way right behind the City of Miami Police. So everyone, of course, as you've heard us mention, is here to celebrate and honor Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
And Dr. King came to Miami and actually walked these streets. So let's take a look back at the great man's connection to the Magic City, Miami. A rare picture of the relaxed civil rights icon in Miami's Overtown section back in the 1960s at the historic Hampton House. Segregation made this a popular motel for traveling black celebrities. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. had a suite on the ground floor and is said to have delivered the first version of his famous I Have a Dream speech at an event at the historic Hampton House.
I have a dream.
And the person who was present there that heard this was A.D. Moore, and he told us that. And so he said that he was so impressed that this is the speech that he gave at the Hampton House.
Miami had a special claim to Dr. King. During a discussion here, he expressed the need for leaders to connect and unify instead of divide Miami's ever-growing Cuban and black communities, both minority groups looking for opportunity.
I would like to leave Miami with the knowledge that the whole community will see this as its #1 problem and assign it top priority on things to do in the near future.
Miami native Enid Pinckney remembers seeing Dr. King as a child.
He went to Virginia Key Beach. He loved the beach. I heard him speak at Mount Zion Baptist Church. He spoke there, and people would go to hear him. He could always draw a crowd.
17 years ago this month, Local 10 News spoke with Dr. King's eldest daughter, Yolanda.
On King Day, it's about giving back. It's about a day on, not a day off.
Our interview happened exactly 1 year after her mother, Coretta Scott King, died from complications of a stroke. She was 78.
Much of that last 5 months of her life, she could not really articulate. And so I had to learn how to communicate with her through feeling what she wasn't saying. And it's interesting because it set the stage for our relationship now. The words are not there, but I feel her presence so strongly.
Tragically, 4 months after our conversation, Yolanda King died of a heart attack. She was only 51.
There's nothing that can replace a parent or a sibling. And in a sense, because Dad is so well known, and every year we have various anniversaries to remember him, it's almost like he's frozen in time. There's nothing that can replace a mother, so I greatly miss her.
We've got some difficult days ahead.
If alive today, Dr. King would be 95 years old. In 1986, 18 years after he was assassinated on a motel balcony in Memphis, January 20th was declared a national holiday.
Like anybody, I would like to live a long life. Longevity has its place. But I'm not concerned about that now. I just want to do God's will. And He's allowed me to go up to the mountain. And I've looked over and I've seen the promised land. I may not get there with you, but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land. So I'm happy tonight. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not fearing any man. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Dr. King's final speech. After he was assassinated, the governor of Florida, Claude Kirk, issued this news release ordering flags on public buildings to be at half-staff for 3 days. The order also says it was in honor of the man killed during riots in Tallahassee after news of his assassination.
And it's incredible how far we have come, huh?
Incredible how far we've come, but there are so many people who say that the dream has not been realized and we still have a long way to go.
Well, we're going to bring you back now to what's happening here along the parade route. This is the 47th annual parade. The first time this parade happened was in 1977.
1977, thanks to Dr. Preston Marshall, who died unfortunately in 2015. But he did march with Dr. King. And this parade runs on Northwest 54th Street from 10th Avenue to 32nd Avenue. And let me tell you, this is a family affair in every way possible.
Absolutely. There's our drone cam giving you a bird's eye view of the parade. What an awesome shot that is. We just had the State Attorney, Catherine Fernandez-Rundle, her motorcade go by. She has been the State Attorney since 1993, followed Janet Reno. She's the first Hispanic State Attorney. And we also had Miami Police Mounted Patrol on their horses go by too, so that was a nice sight to see.
And as we've heard from some of the other reporters, JC and Eric, who are right near us, they have talked about there are more than 100 entries to this parade. So we have our work cut out for us in terms of so many people who are going to be passing us by, but we have reporters fanned out all across every block in Liberty City to catch every moment of this parade.
That's right. And our coverage of the 47th annual MLK Day Parade is just getting started.
Well, coming up, we're introducing you to the Grand Marshals. One of them has a very famous voice that you will easily recognize.
But first, another live look from Sky 10 at 54th Street in Liberty City as this parade is well underway. We have our crews spanned out across 54th Street to bring you every single angle. We have so many people out here enjoying this parade on this day off. We're going to bring you much more coverage in just a little bit. Sorry. Yarden.
Local 10's coverage of the 47th Annual Martin Luther King Parade is sponsored by the Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
If you've been in an accident, you know how hard it can be to find people who will listen to your needs. I'm Glenn Levine from the law offices of Anager & Levine, and we're not like other law firms. When you call our office, you'll speak to an attorney immediately, someone who understands the complexity and legal issues of your case and focuses on the most important thing, your recovery. Call us at 1-800-747-FREE for a consultation and take back control of your life.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
#1 morning local news. #1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this week.
At 6 a.m., Eric Gutze, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael, bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your #1 morning news team.
Welcome back to the 47th annual MLK Day Parade. Calvin and I are here with you all at home watching the parade go by. You are looking at our drone camera, which is pretty cool to have this look over the parade. We didn't have this last year, so something new and fresh for you all at home. This is the Miami Police Department still making their way. Alongside us right now are the Miami Police Explorers.
Yes, young police officers in training. And by the way, for that drone cam, do we have a name for that? Can we come up with a name?
We'll make up one.
Okay, all right. Drone 10, the cool cam. We got to come up with something for the That is really awesome to see that drone cam. But speaking of the police explorers, we have our JC and Eric, our morning anchors. They are right by the young guys, the police officers in training. Hey, be nice to them, JC and Eric, because they may stop you for speeding on your way into work now.
Hey, Calvin, do not jinx me. I've been going a while without a ticket, so.
Yes.
And I definitely don't speed at 3 in the morning. I would never do that.
I also would like to say I've gone a while without a ticket. I would like to say that. So we're going to keep that narrative. We're going to keep that narrative.
But yes, they came through. You guys saw, first it was the motorcycles doing the figure eights, doing the big circles. Then it was the mounted patrol. You know, my heart and soul goes out to all the equestrians. And then now we have the explorers coming by. Oh, who's coming now? We've got the Chiefs. Oh, the cheerleaders. This is about to get good, you guys. We've got our football players. These are our peewees. We've got our cheerleaders. They've got the pom-poms ready. Hey, guys.
How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? You ready to celebrate Dr. King today?
Yeah.
All right, man of short words.
Right to the point.
Poignant statements, right to the point.
And a Super Bowl.
Congratulations, young fella. Look, that's the energy we want, right? Got the cheerleaders making some noise as well. I see you. You look good, young fella. You ready to celebrate Dr. King today?
Yep.
What does he mean to you?
Everything. He motivates my life. He motivates everything.
A young man motivated with everything. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
We're getting wisdom from the youth. We're getting a sugar rush from the youth. We're getting a show. What a great day.
We gotta see the cheerleaders. Check them out. They are cheering us on right now. Thank you. You can sound great, girls. Coming up next on the phone, we've got more from City of Miami Police. They're taking up the whole start of this parade. This is the Underwater Recovery Marine Patrol.
And what a great show. Hey, guys, how you doing?
You know what?
Good to see you wave. You're live on TV. Hello.
And you know what, you guys?
Let the band pass and get their FaceTime. Yeah, you guys look good. Hey. You look good up there, sir. It's about the celebration of the day. It is the smiles, it is the joy,
it's so nice
it is the
to
opportunity to celebrate Dr. King on some of the streets that he walked so many years ago. Miami played such an integral role in his pathway towards his mission for civil rights and his pathway to the I Have a Dream speech, a speech he practiced not too far from here. In fact, just a little bit to the southwest of here, the Hampton House, that legendary hotel that was the spot for so many black entertainers, dignitaries, athletes. They all gathered there as a respite, as a place where they can enjoy and reinvigorate themselves. It all happened right here in South Florida. It's one of the reasons why this is such an important parade in our nation's history.
As we pass it back to Nicole and Calvin, we see Miami-Dade Corrections. We can hear them coming up right behind us right now.
Thank you, Eric and JC. And I just wanted to say for the Police Athletic League, their mission is to foster relationships between the police and the youth. So it was so nice to see Eric chatting with our youth that are in the parade right now. We love to see it.
I saw some of them handing out candy, so that's a way to really kind of garner some new friendships.
Yes, and as Miami-Dade Corrections makes their way by, we do want to bring your attention to our set here today because it is adorned with these beautiful red carnations, and red carnations were Coretta Scott King's favorite flowers.
And these have really significant meaning because 3 weeks before Dr. King was killed, Dr. King sent Coretta Scott King these flowers, but they were artificial flowers, and MLK replied so that you could actually keep them as a keepsake forever.
Yeah, and those were the last flowers she received from him, and she cherished those until she died 38 years later, so very beautiful.
Well, there are so many events that are happening all across South Florida to honor Dr. King. One specifically, the 5,000 Role Models of Excellence hosted its 31st annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Scholarship Breakfast at the Miami Beach Convention Center. The breakfast is the largest of its kind in the nation. Congresswoman Frederica Wilson founded that event. The 5,000 Role Models, the project's mission is to guide young boys along a carefully chartered path to manhood and college. And today, being honored, hip-hop legend Rick Ross, the boss, and actor Omari Hardwick, also known as the Ghost, from a great series that he did on the Stars Network. They were both honored as new honorees for the breakfast this morning. I was host of that event for many, many years, wonderful. And because of this event, I'm not able to make it over there, but would have loved to have seen Rick Ross, the boss. Well, a lot of the VIPs at the breakfast are certainly making their way over here to be a part of this big event.
Yeah, of course, and that includes one of the Grand Marshals, so here's a closer look at one of the honorees.
Very curious. And then, of course, curiosity feeds imagination.
A California native, Bob Duggan, has done many things in his life, but becoming a Grand Marshal is something he would have never expected.
And they put me out front, and I'm all in. They asked me, they said, would you do that? I said, hell yeah, I'll do this,
An entrepreneur who worked his way up from mowing lawns and selling newspapers to running multi-million-dollar companies. Now the Grand Marshal at the Martin Luther King Jr. Day Parade, and he couldn't be more honored.
He was a great healer. So I had nothing but admiration and love for him. Then I just noticed the crowds that he would draw in that his I Have a Dream speech. It was
Freedom
impressive.
And justice, I have a dream.
A role Duggan holds in the highest regard, his sights are set on inspiring others by carrying on Dr. King's legacy.
I always loved and appreciated Martin Luther King. Why did I love him? Because I said, that guy's taken on a job that not many others will face.
And the work doesn't just stop on MLK Day for Duggan. Through his initiative, Genius Inc., his focus is educating the youth in underserved and inner city communities.
We're touching life. Bring awareness and understanding that we need you to be playing the game of life. Life is to conduct yourself in a manner that creates a future.
Duggan's mission in life is to make a difference for the better and
to let people know that it's inherent. The word inherent means inside.
It's stories like his that always mean so much. So he started from mowing lawns and selling newspapers, and then now he's turned into this billionaire who is giving back. So his goal is to give back to children and underserved communities, and I think that's always most important.
Yeah, one of the principles of Dr. King was self-determination, and it sounds like this gentleman is living out that dream.
Yeah.
Well, one of the other Grand Marshals today for the parade is a very famous voice that you likely will definitely recognize. I have no doubt about it. Nancy Cartwright is an award-winning actress and the voice of Bart Simpson. on the longtime hit animated series, The Simpsons. And the third Grand Marshal is the celebrated actor and comedian Tommy Davidson, one of my favorite comedians. We all remember him from the hit show In Living Color. We will see Davidson and Cartwright on the parade route a little later on. Cannot wait for that. Let's take you back now to the parade. Of course, that's the reason for the season, why we're out here. Is it the drone cam or the sky cam? Let's check it out and see what we're looking at right now. That's Manuel Morales, the Chief Director of the Miami Police Department. And so the Miami-Dade Corrections, also they're jamming on the back of that. Look at that float. Oh yes, they came past up. They were really rocking the house. I love that.
So Miami-Dade Corrections, they serve 30 police departments in the county. The Corrections Department has 3,000 employees, and it was created along with Miami-Dade Police back in 1836.
Wow. And the Miami-Dade Corrections, they serve 30 police departments, and County Corrections and has, as you talked about, 3,000 officers, and was founded in 1836. So just an incredible corrections department that we have in Miami-Dade County, but also it is a major employer for a lot of people who live in this community and for all of South Florida.
And as Calvin said, they're jamming.
Yeah.
I mean, they're enjoying this parade. And everybody that's along where we are on this route, they're doing the same thing. There are so many families around us that are enjoying this. Everybody's got their phone out because, of course, you got to record it.
This is a moment for so many, and going past us right now, 99 jams. What you're looking at, too, is the drone cam, too, of many of the people who are going down 54th Street. Such a major parade. 1977 this started. Preston Marshall, unfortunately, passed away in 2015, did not live to see what it has become. The 47th annual MLK Day Parade, and so many families out here just enjoying the moment.
And you know what? It's not only, the party is not only right here along 54th Street, because when it's over, there's a family festival. And if you remember at the top of the show, you saw our Laren Livingston. He's there. So that's going to go on until 5 o'clock at the MLK Memorial Park. That's at 6000 Northwest 32nd Court. There's food there. There's music. There's food. Did I mention there's food?
We love the food. So there are so many people who are not only looking forward to the food, but they're dancing over here too. So I cannot wait to see some of the dances. Maybe I can pick up one or two.
Maybe you can pick up some of their moves. So our coverage of the 47th annual MLK Day Parade is in full swing.
But this is not the only parade happening right now. Coming up, we're going to take you to historic Sisfunk Boulevard and the annual Fort Lauderdale MLK Day Parade.
But first, another live look from Sky 10 at 54th Street in Liberty City as we share the first of many notable quotes from Dr. Martin Luther King.
Number 1 local news, number 1 national news, Local 10 News at 6, and World News Tonight at 6:30. One powerful hour of news.
DeSantis signing a controversial bill into law.
At 6 p.m., Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Tense video showing deputies in the Keys.
World News Tonight with David Muir, bringing you stories making headlines around the country.
In the U.S. and across the globe.
Local 10 News at 6, and World News Tonight. Your number 1 evening news team.
Live craps, roulette, and sports betting just landed at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino.
Okay, let's go.
You don't need any old health plan. You need a plan with real health solutions that fit your life and your budget.
Excuse me, coming through.
This open enrollment period, let's find your solution from Florida Blue. Call us at 1-855-933-2245 to get a plan that makes getting care convenient with doctors around the corner.
I can get used to that.
Plus, 24/7 access to care, because you never know when you'll need it. Plans that keep more money in your pocket, with plan payments as low as $0.
$0. Looks good to me.
Plans with $0 preventive care to help keep you healthy, in body and mind. Affordable plans that also offer adult dental coverage.
I'm smiling already. Where do I sign up?
Ready?
Let's find your health solution. Speak to a dedicated Florida Blue agent today. Call 1-855-933-2245 or visit floridablue.com/yoursolution.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. You're looking live at Sky 10, the 47th annual MLK Day Parade. The voices of Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez. We are having so much fun out here because, as we have talked about before, so many families are lined up and they look forward to this day.
Yes.
If alive today, by the way, Dr. King would be 95 years old.
This is a very special day for many people that are still following in his footsteps and they want to carry his legacy on. I wish you could see us during the commercial break because Calvin, I mean, he is dancing nonstop because we had 99 Jams pass by, Hot 105. I mean, I wish you could see this.
You call it dancing, other people would call it something else because for other folks, that's not I need to work on my dance moves. But we have so many people going by with their floats and loud music. Yeah.
Yes, and you know, we have our morning anchors, Eric and JC. They are along the route. They are right around the corner from us, and they are here with us. Eric, JC, take it away.
But yeah, Calvin, I got to say, dancing is all in the spirit, right? It's not necessarily in the execution. Doesn't matter if you're breaking it down, if you just got a little bounce.
Speak for yourself. I was
That's
making
what it's all
moves, okay? So speak for yourself. I was dancing. 99 Jams gave the Local 10 shout out.
Yes.
Not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times. Then Hot 105 came through, and they were breaking it down.
And if you know, there's nothing like getting a shout out on the radio. There's nothing like getting a shout out on the radio.
All over again.
That's right.
I love that. You guys, can we show all the people that are out here today? You know, at our highest, we've had 500,000 people come out for this MLK Day Parade.
And in fact, Calvin, you were just talking about Preston Marshall. Step forward, my friend, Ms. Lynette. Could you step? Hi, how are you? Happy MLK Day. This woman has a shirt on, not only of Dr. King, but also of Preston Marshall, the man who founded this parade. Thank you, Ms. Lynette. Happy Martin Luther King Day to you. Not only the man who founded the parade, but a man who Ronald Reagan consulted to even get the process of MLK Day recognized as a federal holiday. We owe so much of today and the celebration of Dr. King to Preston Marshall, an educator here in South Florida, a man who has left his lasting legacy on our country.
And we set the tone, the first to have the parade, the longest running parade. And when you see how many people come out as spectators and how many people come out as entries, it just goes to show you what Dr. Martin Luther King means to all of us and our history and really working for rights for everyone.
It is so cool to see the turnout here. What a great up-close look at a helicopter. How many people get this close to a helicopter moving right down the middle of Northwest 54th Street, Miami-Dade, one of the many agencies here making today special. Calvin, Nicole, you got that bird's eye view. What a great vantage point.
I mean, from any angle you're at, this parade is just absolutely spectacular. And you can probably hear it, though, the sirens, the music. Right now, that just passed us, the police director, Miami-Dade Police Director Stephanie Daniels, her truck going by. Eric just mentioned the helicopter. The police department, everybody's on their best behavior today because the amount of police officers that have come by, you know everyone's behaving.
And what a display of their force that they use to not only make this community safe, but every community safe in Miami-Dade County. And for the young kids who are out here, maybe this will inspire them to pursue a career in law enforcement. But so this is far more than just showing off their equipment. And let me show you here. Yes, that's Tommy Davidson. That is the comedian, the actor. He was so funny on the show in Living Color. He is a great, great, great person
and
to be.
Yeah, he's 60 years old. He was born in Mississippi. He became national star on sketch comedy TV show In Living Color.
Love
Calvin
that.
was just talking to me about this a little while ago. He also starred in Rock and Malcolm and Eddie, among so many other things. And he's married and he's got 2 kids and he's having a great time.
Yes, one of the Grand Marshals, and on the back of the drop top, our Betty Davis is in one of those convertible cars too. We're going to be checking with her shortly. But also, this is not the only celebration to honor the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. today. There are parades and events all across South Florida.
Yeah, so let's move north to Broward County for the big parade that's happening there. Local 10 News reporter Terrell Fournay is live in Fort Lauderdale off famed Sistrunk Boulevard with the festivities there. Hey, Terrell.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. You guys are having a good time out there. A good time certainly was had here in Fort Lauderdale. The parade actually started about 9:30 this morning, and it wrapped up about a half an hour or so ago. But the folks here have since moved to a different area for a community celebration in a park. But things here started off kind of gloomy. There was overcast, and people even felt a few showers. Fortunately, that weather held off. People, again, were able to have a good time, and the fact that that parade moved through the historic Sistrunk neighborhood was no coincidence. Stepping out and marching down Sistrunk Avenue, a parade filled with the usual flair. From high-energy music to the familiar faces of elected leaders, Fort Lauderdale's King Holiday Celebration delivered.
Just what he stands for, man. We supposed to be out here supporting it, you know what I'm saying, and bringing our generation up in the right way, too.
But to some of the thousands of people who lined the streets of Sistrunk Boulevard Monday morning, just being here meant honoring MLK's legacy. Just ask 76-year-old Kathy Smith.
It means a great deal to me to be here because of what the struggle was all about. I lived through it. It was not always the way that it is now. I remember when there were only 2 beaches.
What does it symbolize to you?
Growth and change at the same time.
The celebration of the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. is happening in a historic corridor of the city, which is one reason why city officials aim to support the annual event every year. The city's vice mayor is the first black female commissioner.
Some people don't understand that it's named after Dr. Sistrunk. It's just not a name that randomly came about. He was actually the doctor that treated and cared for so many of the black community at that time.
He represented the love that God had for all of us, not just black people, but all people in general. So this is definitely important to me. This is my great-granddaughter, and I want her to understand that things have not always been the way they seem. Yeah. Now we have more liberties than we ever had, and yet we're still in a struggle. Yeah.
Certainly a highlight of my day was speaking with Kathy Smith, a very wise woman. She, along with thousands of other people, certainly had smiles on their faces as this parade continued down Sistrunk Boulevard. But again, things right now have moved to Joseph C. Carter Park in Fort Lauderdale, where there is a day-long celebration with plenty of vendors there. We should also mention that there is also a service day component attached to this Fort Lauderdale parade and march, where volunteers from near and far prepare care packages for people who live in this community, and they also go around picking up trash, helping to further beautify this area. Again, all volunteers, a day of service for individuals here in Fort Lauderdale, and by all accounts, a very successful event that some people are already looking for next year. We're live in Fort Lauderdale. Terrell Fournay, Local 10 News.
Terrell, it's like you said, it's a day of service, so many people are out here enjoying the day, yes, but they want to carry on Dr. King's legacy. And it's not only here in Miami, so Terrell is in Fort Lauderdale. Terrell, you are in Broward County, and you are still finding ways to be out there with the community. The community still has a chance to go out and honor Dr. King without having to come all the way down to Miami. So you're noticing a lot of people come out there, and enjoy the day.
You know, I was speaking with quite a few people out here today, and they tell me that the number of people that they saw lining the streets here on Sistrunk Boulevard larger than the numbers they have seen in years. So yes, there are people who live on the block surrounding this neighborhood who showed up with their lawn chairs to come out for this parade, but the parking lots and the areas to park, those lots were also filled, and that is a big indication that people are driving from other cities, other communities to come here and celebrate the legacy of Martin Luther King Jr.
Terrell, thank you so much. Our Terrell Fournay live for us in Fort Lauderdale, and of course celebrating one of the many events happening in honor of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. You know, years ago I had the opportunity to talk with Coretta Scott King, And she said this was a day on and not a day off. And so many people would use this holiday as a time to maybe spend time with their families. But she says get out in the community and make it a day of service. And that's why I think a lot of people have really taken that advice, trying to get out, clean up their communities or whatever it may be. But today is really a day on and not a day off.
And you know, as you say that too, and we see the families that are out here as we look live at the parade that's going by, I think it's also important to know all the children that are here because they may not know who Dr. King is. So they have to come out with family to learn about him and all that he did for equality. And, you know, it's so important for them to come out here and learn the history of this day.
And I think oftentimes history is lost over generations. And you're so correct to say that some of them may not know Dr. King and the real Dr. King. And I think part of that is, for Dr. King, he was more than just one speech. It was more than just an I Have a Dream speech. He spoke about many different things, but he was also a father. And he was also a man of honor and a pastor. So as we talk about the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King, you're looking live at the MLK Day Parade, the 47th annual MLK Day Parade. So much happening here, so many people out lining the streets.
And right next to us is the Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity, the first Greek fraternity established by African Americans. It was founded at Cornell University, and they are having a great time along 54th Street. There is so much more for you ahead. We are going to take a short break and be back in just a couple of minutes.
Celebrate 65 years of magic from Alvin Ailey American Dance Theater, performing the latest premieres and contemporary favorites.
I was sitting at a red light. Out of nowhere, I just got rear-ended. I reached out to Morgan & Morgan directly from the scene. Morgan & Morgan got my initial offer 10x'd to what my settlement actually was. It is so easy.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
Times the Cash Scratch-Offs have the massive multiplier feature. They're the most extreme. Times the Cash Scratch-Offs have a breathtaking multiplier feature. They're the most extreme.
Celebrate 65 years of magic from Alvin Ailey American Dance Theater, performing the latest premieres and contemporary favorites.
I'm Emmitt Smith. We go hard, and sometimes it takes a toll on our joints. Joint pain, it can be unbearable, but not anymore.
Thanks to QC Kinetics. No downtime, surgery, or harmful drugs. QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help your body heal itself, restoring damaged tissue right at the source of your joint pain.
We go hard, and there's no stopping us now.
Welcome back to the 47th annual MLK Day Parade. We are so happy to be here. Calvin and myself, Nicole Perez, are here. We've done this a few years already.
Yes.
It's so nice to be out here and to see the parade going by right along 54th Street. It is well underway. We're already at an hour in. It doesn't even feel like it.
It doesn't feel, time flies when you're having fun. You know, I want to piggyback off of something that you said going into break. You talked about the Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity. That was a fraternity that Dr. King belonged to, along with a number of other great men. And I say that because I belong to another fraternity called Kappa Alpha Psi. We're not rivals, but, you know, we like to poke fun at each other. But yes, Alpha Phi Alpha was the first, I must say. But you know, my fraternity, you know, we like to have fun. I just say that, and we love to do community service.
Yes, and we love to see the fraternities, the sororities, everybody out here, you know, enjoying this great day.
And what you're looking at here too is the sorority of Alpha Kappa Alpha, the sort of the sister sorority of Alpha Phi Alpha. But we want to take you now to what's happening in Boston. This happened just a couple of years ago. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. is being honored around the nation, of course, but the city of Boston has a massive 20-foot tall by 40-foot wide bronze memorial statue called the Embrace. It symbolizes the hug that Dr. King shared with his wife, Coretta Scott King, after he won the Nobel Peace Prize back in 1964. One of the couple's first dates ever was in the city of Boston. Both went to Boston University, by the way. The statue is the country's largest monument dedicated to racial equality. So what a moment there, and what a great celebration that is happening all across the nation.
Let's take you back out live to the parade that's happening right here in Miami on 54th Street. And we can show you what we are looking at right now. Calvin mentioned the Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority. They were founded in 1908 at Howard University. 350,000 members. These are the members of the Alpha Gamma Delta Omega chapter in Miami. They've been in Miami for decades.
They are so prominent and one of many of the entries that are here in the parade, but we're going to take you now. You're looking at the drone cam. We got Sky 10. We also have so many of our reporters lined up around South Florida, ready to show you the celebration on the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King. We're going to take a very quick break, and we're back in just a moment. Don't go away.
You get hurt in a car wreck, why should you call Jack Bernstein?
Because when you're hurt, you need money, and Jack Bernstein will fight to get it for you. Jack Bernstein got a client who hurt their neck in a car wreck, $385,000. Another client hurt their ankle in a car wreck, and Jack Bernstein got them $650,000.
If results are what you're looking for, Jack's definitely got your back.
I'm attorney Jack Bernstein, protecting your rights.
Call in Dave 305-222-3333 and Broward 954-222-3333.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. The Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain, and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
My biggest fear when I got the diagnosis was that my family wasn't going to be okay, but Memorial has always had the best cancer care. And now it's only going to get better. This new center is going to be wonderful.
Memorial saved my sister's life. When it's cancer, we lead because our community is counting on us. This is a place of healing and hope, and what happens here will be extraordinary.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the MLK Day Parade, the 47th annual Martin Luther King Jr. Parade right here in Liberty City. We're so honored to be a part of this once again. This community looks forward to it, and so do we.
Absolutely. Welcome back to our street side set here on 54th Street in Liberty City for our second hour of live team coverage of the MLK Day Parade.
It feels extra special today because this would have been Dr. King's 95th birthday. So many people not only look forward to this day because of his life and legacy, but the fact that it brings this community together as one. Local 10 is the only station bringing you live continuous coverage of this amazing event, and we couldn't be more excited. Thousands of people, as I talked about, parents, kids, neighbors, so many people are lining the streets for this annual spectacle.
And they are seeing floats and marching bands, champion football teams, the police departments, all here to honor Dr. King.
And we have you covered from the beginning of the parade to the very end, where there is going to be, of course, you can't have a parade and not have a big party.
That's right. And our Local 10 News morning anchors, Eric Yetzi and JC Birch, are street side for us. They are enjoying everything. Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going great. What a great day. That cloud cover is just perfect on this Monday morning for a parade for the ages to celebrate Dr. King. The sights, the sounds, the smells wafting in from all of these neighborhoods, from all these vendors, from all these mom and pop spots, all coming out. Togetherness, a celebration of Dr. King today.
And I like it because we are on today. We are not taking the day off. We are doing exactly what Dr. King would have wanted, serving, honoring, and just enjoying the fruits of his labor for his entire very short life. Cut way too short at age 39. But today is made so special by everybody who comes together. And you can see a lot of our fire rescue organizations here in South Florida are showing us that they are here on this parade route right now.
Nothing says a parade like the sirens, right? Yeah. The overwhelming power that really carries the message of what we're looking to celebrate today. So many people coming out, togetherness, unity to really carry on the mission of Dr. King. It is our responsibility not just to recognize him today, but to remember his words and put into action his calls for us to all be better.
And to bring us all together. We've got cheerleaders right here, and of course we've got City of Miami Fire Rescue coming in right behind us. Hey girls! Love it. Show us those, we got some UM colors over there.
The pom-poms ready to rock. Calvin, Nicole, we've been seeing the pom-poms shaking all throughout the morning. We've seen the young people coming out and getting the candy and enjoying each other. We love these sights, especially for all these young folks who are learning the importance of Dr. King's mission and carrying it on step by step.
Absolutely. There's no better place to be, right? This is the spot to be. Thank you guys so much. Let's check in with our Alexis Frazier, because earlier, you know, she was all about the fit and she had her drink. She was ready to go. Alexis, what have you been up to the last hour?
Well, guys, I've just been enjoying the crowd. Some people hiding from the camera, some people ready to get in front of the camera. I'm going to introduce you to an amazing little girl in just a moment. Right now, though, I want to keep you updated with the parade. You can see, I heard you guys checked in with 99 Jams earlier, but now they're on our street. They're near 27th Ave, so we're really excited to see 99 Jams. They're playing Drake right now, who I absolutely love, just in case you didn't know. But let's talk about, this is some music that we hear on the radio, right? But what about that live music, the band that gives you that good feel? You know, HBCUs and bands, they go together like, I don't know, peanut butter and jelly, right? It just makes sense, you know? But get this, did you know that Florida Memorial University, they only created a band 4 years ago? Insane, right? But just because they're 4 years old, that doesn't mean that they can't teach some old dogs some new tricks. Take a look. They chant in unison. They play in perfect harmony. And they move slicker than your average. They're the Roar Marching Band.
The roar of the lion, which is the most dominating sound in the entire jungle. And when the lion roars, all of the animals tremble in fear. And the sound that we produce, the sound that got us the #1 band at HBCU, that sound is definitely synonymous with the roar of the lion.
They were created 4 years ago during the pandemic, but wasted no time making a name for themselves.
I didn't think that we would grow so fast in 4 years, but to be the band of the year was just amazing.
They started out with only 48 members, which they refer to as the first 48, and has grown to more than 100 members.
I've been in the band for 3 years now. To be a part of it, to see it go from where it was to where it is now, just knowing that God isn't going to stop this trajectory. He's going to take us to bigger and better places.
Ready, and go!
One of their biggest challenges was proving the doubters wrong.
I think we've made some believers out of some people now. We're looking forward to the exponential growth.
But they did that and more. And now they're planning to continue growing right here at home, bringing Black excellence center field. I got to watch them practice before their MLK parade show. And being that I was a former majorette at FAMU, I took it back to my roots with the Lion Essence dancers, who reminded me how it's done. I think I still got it. Now you will see what they've got during the MLK celebrations.
Being able to represent South Florida's only HBCU and to have the HBCU present in the MLK parade here in our own city, that's a great honor.
Expect to feel the roar, and I mean that literally in the sound.
All right, guys, so I am ready ready to see the band live. I cannot wait to see what they do because that snippet of practice just wasn't enough. But of course, they're always looking for help. To find out how you can donate to the band, just head over to our website at local10.com. We have all that information on the website. So talking about, making money and entrepreneurs, we have this little girl right here. Her name's Elena. How are you? She has her lemonade. She's creating her own lemonade business. You can tell us what it's called and where we can find it.
That's lemonade.
Okay, tell us about it. What made you want to do a lemonade stand?
One day I just wanted to start saving up money so I could buy my own stuff. And then my dad asked, and then I told my dad I wanted to start my own lemonade business.
Are you proud of her?
Yeah, definitely proud.
So if people aren't here at the parade, where can they find you guys?
They can check me on Facebook. She's actually in the midst of getting her own Facebook page. My name on Facebook is DJ Rod Saunders, and I'm her biggest supporter.
Love that. This is what MLK Day is about. We are all getting our business out there, coming together as a community to support each other. So I'm going to toss things back to you guys because I'm patiently, anxiously waiting to see the band come down this street.
Okay, and we love your dance moves, by the way. That's how you dance. See, if I break it down, I'm not getting back up.
You're not going to tell Alexis how you were practicing what she was doing?
She could do it way better than I can. Trust me. You look great, Alexis. Thank you.
Thank you, Alexis. Okay, and a member of our Local 10 News team drew the very lucky assignment of riding in the parade.
The one and only Betty Davis, our chief certified meteorologist. Betty, we can see you waving at the crowd. Hope you're having a good time out there.
A fantastic time. Nobody does a parade like Liberty City. And this is something interesting. I see J.C. Birch, Eric Yutzi. For those of you who have ever wondered how does the behind the scenes work, this is how it works. I am in the parade route, and there you see the people lining the streets. You see our Local 10 news anchors. And guess who I'm rolling up on now? Hi, Calvin. Hi, Nicole. Isn't this neat?
Hi.
This is the behind the scenes of how it all comes together. Now, I do have some business to settle. People have been asking me, is it going to rain? They see the clouds. They're asking, is it going to rain?
Course.
Well, I'm happy to say it is not going to rain on this parade. Do you know how many years I've been waiting to say that? How many years in my career I've been waiting to say it's not going to rain on a parade in the literal sense? This is my moment. But back to this parade route. I forgot to show off our car. I do that every year, right? Well, this year we're in a budget-friendly silver Mustang. Same driver. He would not miss this day. Bill McCord. And this year, instead of a band behind us, we have the City of Miami sanitation workers, and boy, do they have tricks in those trucks. I didn't know a sanitation truck could do that. They have tricks. And of course, the Local 10 Weather Authority truck in front of me. And then all the beautiful people lining the streets. Look at these crowds. If you've been streaming along with us at home live, you've been in this parade route with me, and I am not leaving this route. So you get to see it all, whether you are here in person or not. And this crowd, this crowd is lit, as the young people used to say. I'm not sure they say that anymore, but they all are so happy to be here. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? All right, this is everyone showing up to commemorate and celebrate the life and legacy of MLK. And Nicole and Calvin, as we're riding along, I'm looking at this area and everything I see in front of me and everything I see around me, all of the different businesses and industries that are in this parade route. And I've been thinking about what history I can pull about Dr. King. And when I saw the City of Miami sanitation workers banner, I thought about how the night before he was assassinated, Dr. King spoke to striking sanitation workers, and he spoke to them about remaining committed to the struggle to the very end. So I hope everyone at home is using this moment to, one, enjoy the party, two, reflect on Dr. King, but keep teaching and never forgetting what he did. There are just so many lessons all around us, and I hope everyone is sharing those lessons, sharing the history with your children, your loved ones. Nicole and Calvin?
And Betty, you mentioned the sanitation workers that Dr. King spoke to. Right behind you, if you're watching live, is our solid waste management department. They're headed by Wade Sanders. And their mission, of course, keep Miami beautiful. They service nearly 67,000 households. And the workers make nearly 7 million stops a year. They're having a great time in this parade. You saw them turning around in circles. I mean, they're enjoying themselves for sure.
And, you know, and to really play on what Betty was talking about, April 3rd of 1968, of course, Dr. King was assassinated on April 4th, but the night before is when he gave his mountaintop speech, Dr. King did. And there were so many people who told him not to go to Memphis, Tennessee to be with the sanitation workers. In fact, some people were asking, why would you even walk with the striking sanitation workers in Memphis who felt like they were not being treated fairly? But Dr. King said, you know what, if I'm going to march for anybody, these are the people who I need to be with. So Betty makes a wonderful point that Dr. King wanted to be with everyone who was about equality and justice. Yeah. And now to where this parade will come to an end. Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial Park.
And there's going to be a huge party, if the party's not already huge now. We spoke to our Larry Livingston at the top of the hour. Let's check back in with him and see how much he's eaten already. Aaron, how's it going?
It's hard to hear because, of course, the cookout is cooking out. Lots of folks are already starting to show up here, and of course all of the vendors are all set up. This, of course, is where the parade culminates at MLK Memorial Park. You've got live music stages being set up over there, the bouncy houses set up for the children. And what I love about this section, I guess, of today's events is the fact that you get to meet so many interesting people like this young lady who's actually been on Channel 10 many years before, right, many years ago. Miriam Jackson, you're 15 now. We interviewed you when you first started your lemonade stand. Now you're here at this event. How important is this event for you today?
I feel like MLK, for me and my family, it's just to honor not only Martin Luther King, but the rest of our ancestors that fought for us to have the freedom that we do have today. And being here just shows them that they didn't do it for nothing.
Love that. You got lemonade here. This one's mine. This one, because it's a little warm. Hold on, and this is cold. Like, this is cold. Hold on. Miriam, you did all right. No, thank you. This is fantastic. Miriam's lemonade stand, Miriam Jackson. Look, check her out if you're coming to the park here. But thank you for speaking with me, and happy MLK Day to you. Thank you. And what I love is you see people like this young lady. You got this young man right here at the BJ Hibachi Incorporated. Look at my man here in his chef's hat. What's your name, Doc?
My name is Brian.
Brian, what are you serving up over here? And are you in charge here in this chef's hat du jour?
Yes, I am. So today we have a hibachi chicken and fried rice. Hold on, let me open it. All right.
Okay, so, come on, chicken and rice, all right.
Rice. Something simple, not too much. And we also have yum sauce here that you can also add on the rice or on the chicken if you want to eat it like that.
How old are you?
I am 16.
We got a 15-year-old young female entrepreneur. We got a 16-year-old young male entrepreneur. How important is it for you to be here celebrating MLK Day in this way?
I really feel like as a black person, it's already important as me to understand my history, but also as an entrepreneur and also having this family-owned business, it's also a good thing to get me started up. So when I end up growing up to become an adult, I know how to kind of carry myself.
Generational wealth. I love it. Thank you, sir. That is what it's all about. Lots of different people coming together, being in community, and celebrating and commemorating the memory of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. How are y'all? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You came to me a little late. Otherwise, you would have caught me cutting a step with Miss Red over there and the ladies, because we did do some electric sliding earlier. Right? Because if you're going to come to the cookout, you got to do a little bit of electric slide, a little bit of line dancing. And I also wanted to talk about, you got folks who are here for the first time. Silva, I caught her on the phone, but Silva Nochi, she says her food truck is named for her deceased brother, so they're here in his honor, in his memory, in his legacy. Also here for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s legacy. How important is it for you to be here, especially for the first time?
It's really important to just, Martin Luther King was all about peace. So just being able to be a part of this, being around everybody, just having a great time. I just feel like that's just something that we could do in his honor,
And I love that. So far, so good. What's been the response so far? I know there's a few people showing up.
Yeah, so far it's going so good. We just had a couple customers, so we appreciating the love, especially being our first time here. So far so good.
All right, Miss Silva, thank you. And like I said, Miss Silva and her family, they're here for the first time. And then we got the Meeks family over here. I have to put them on because we see them every time we're here. They've been coming for generations, and of course it's an important event for you all, an important holiday.
Laren, we know you're having the time of your life. We know you are having such a great time, Laren. We're going to grab it from you for just a quick moment.
And we're going to go to JC and Eric right now. They're standing by with the First Lady of Miami-Dade County. That would be Mayor Daniela Levine Cava.
We grabbed her. We saw her coming by. Mayor, what do you think about this parade so far?
I love this parade. Each and every year we are here because the community is so involved. We've got folks not just from right this area, they come from all over, and we've got a lot of great acts here, and people are coming out for the entertainment, but they're also coming out for the cause. Everybody here knows the importance of Martin Luther King Day. They know the importance of the legacy, that we have to work hard to bring unity. That's what we're here for. So I'm very, very proud of this community, and I'm excited to be out here today.
And the oldest Martin Luther King Jr. parade in the country, celebrated right here. His importance in this community cannot be understated. It's got to make you feel great to see all these young people here celebrating that.
It makes me feel great, and we came from the 5,000 Role Models Breakfast. Congresswoman Wilson every year sponsors scholarships. We gave out over $200,000 just for Miami-Dade County. Thousands of young people whose lives have been turned around thanks to that program, all in the remembrance of Martin Luther King.
I love that Dr. King always wanted to bring everybody together. The Cuban population during that time, and of course the Black Americans, everyone. That was his goal.
And he stood up for workers, everyday working people. And some of the things he did were not too popular in his day. And he knew that he was taking a risk, but he was a man of courage and faith, and he knew he had to do what was right.
And not just celebration, but service. This is the only federal holiday designated as a National Day of Service by Congress. That's a part of the conversation, isn't it?
Incredible, because Dr. King told us that everyone can be great because everyone can serve.
Love that. Thank you so much for talking to us today, because I know you have a long way to walk.
She does.
I'm loving it, and I'm running. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miami-Dade Mayor Daniela Levine Cava.
We appreciate that. Yep. And she's off. I love that. We really wanted to talk to her and get a live interview. And I actually saw her group saying, hey, turn down the sirens just for a second so we can hear the mayor speak for a moment.
Yeah, these service agencies in her county, right, doing their jobs, making sure that not only her message is heard, but they are heard as well, being a part of the headliner of today's parade. Calvin, Nicole, send it back to you.
Love that.
Okay, great work, JC, Eric. Thanks a lot, and we're going to be checking in with you quite a bit over the next hour. Thank you, and such a great event to bring out so many elected officials, but also just family and friends, and this is about unity in the community.
And it's great to see them out in the community, to give the people a chance to see them, say hello, shake some hands, give some high fives. There's so much going on. Miami-Dade Fire Rescue is coming up along right by our stage set up here. We are going to take a quick break and be back in a couple of minutes to show you much more of this wonderful parade.
You get hurt in a car wreck. Why should you call Jack Bernstein?
Because when you're hurt, you need money, and Jack Bernstein will fight to get it for you. Jack Bernstein got a client who hurt their leg in a car wreck $300,000. Another client hurt their neck in a car wreck, and Jack Bernstein got them $750,000.
That's what you want to hear. Jack's got your back.
I'm attorney Jack Bernstein, protecting your rights.
Call in Dade 305-222-3333 and Broward 954-222-3333.
Being in a car accident can turn your life upside down. I'm Mark Anajar from the Law Office of Anajar and Levine, and we know firsthand how a car accident can leave you injured with mounting medical expenses. And with so much information out there, choosing the right attorney can be overwhelming. We encourage you to read our reviews and learn about the many people we've helped take back control of their lives. Call us at 1-800-747-FREE for a consultation.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. The Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 47th Annual MLK Day Parade, exclusively right here on Local 10. What you're seeing and what you're hearing, Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, they are so important. The first responders who are there when we need them, and they are always there. We have one of the best crews not only in the country, but in the world. You have to remember they were first on the scene to Surfside, and so many other critical moments that have happened over the history of not only South Florida, but all of the tragic events that have happened in the world. Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, they are one of the first to be there on the scene.
And they respond to every call, and they were established in 1935. Their chief, the Miami-Dade Fire Rescue chief, is Ray Jodala. They have 2,700 employees and 71 fire stations, and they're responsible for 2,100 square miles. So you can imagine how many calls they get in a day that they respond to. And their motto, always ready, proud to serve.
And these are the people we call when we dial 911, a critical system, not just in Miami-Dade County, but all over the country. But these little people who are out here watching and looking at them, they're looking at possible careers and professions in the field of service, which is what Dr. King was all about. Yes. He was all about serving, as I talked about before. Coretta Scott King, who I had the privilege of interviewing, said on this day, this is a day on and not a day off. And so many people are out here because not only do they want to serve, but they want to remember a great man.
And with the amount of people that are out here today along 54th Street, and not only here in Liberty City, but also in Fort Lauderdale, I think they understand that message, and that's why they came out here today to honor Martin Luther King Jr., to continue in his footsteps, to teach the little ones about what he did to serve the community. And I think that's why it's also very important for them to see the police departments drive by, fire rescue, everybody that we've seen come by, because they have a chance. Not often do they have a chance, do families have a chance to see, police officers in this way, happy, excited, high fives. Look at the faces that you're seeing on our television. All the children are so excited to be here. So it's so important to have this moment, even if it's, once a year, but it's this time of relaxation and enjoying the day.
And this was a chance for the community to come together as one. And if we can ask the director to come out to both Nicole and I myself, as you look at our set here, these carnations are so important. We talked about it in the last hour, but these carnations were so important because Dr. King, 3 days before he passed away, he gave his wife, Coretta Scott King, these carnations.
And she cherished them. She loved them. They were her favorite flower. They're the red carnations, and she cherished these until she died 38 years later. So special, and we wanted to share this moment with you all so you can see what meant so much to her.
And what means so much to these people is, so everyone who has come out here, is for everyone to come together as one. It is rare. Name another event in Miami-Dade, name another event in South Florida where everyone comes together, elected officials, public servants. All of these people are coming together to say, you know what, on this day, I know sometimes we're divided, but on this day we are together.
And it's also so nice to hear the stories. You hear mom telling their son or daughter, oh, you know what, the MLK meant so much because of this. And Alexis Frazier, she had people out there with T-shirts honoring him. Yes. And, it's just all about remembering what he stood for, equality, and carrying it on. We are going to continue on showing you every bit of this parade. We have our crews lined up all along 54th Street, even in Fort Lauderdale. Tara Forney is over there too. We're going to take a quick break and bring you much more in just a couple of minutes.
Number 1 morning local news. Number 1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this week.
At 6 a.m., Eric Gutze, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your number 1 morning news team.
Old or leaky roof? Have Loctite replace your old roof now and pay later. Get 100% financing with zero money down and no payments for 1 year. Loctite offers the highest quality roofing materials and 5-star service. Call 954-500-LOCK or visit LoctiteImpact.com.
Okay, let's go.
You don't need any old health plan. You need a plan with real health solutions that fit your life and your budget.
Excuse me, coming through.
This open enrollment period, let's find your solution from Florida Blue. Call us at 1-855-933-2245 to get a plan that makes getting care convenient with doctors around the corner.
I can get used to that.
Plus, 24/7 access to care because you never know when you'll need it. Plans that keep more money in your pocket with plan payments as low as $0.
$0. Looks good to me.
Plans with $0 preventive care to help keep you healthy in body and mind. Affordable plans that also offer adult dental coverage.
I'm smiling already. Where do I sign up?
Ready?
Let's find your health solution. Speak to a dedicated Florida Blue agent today. Call 1-855-933-2245 or visit floridablue.com/yoursolution.
Don't wait for the storm. Save big on Loctite's Impact windows and doors. Get windows as low as $6 per month installed. Get 100% financing with 0 down and no payments for 1 year. Call Loctite now, 954-500-LOCK, or visit LoctiteImpact.com.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 47th Annual MLK Day Parade. You're looking live right now at Sky10, and of course, our drone camera. See, we haven't given this drone cam a name. Can we give it a name? Can we come up with
Drone
something
10.
cool? Drone 10, you like that?
For
I
now.
like that.
For now.
I like that too. Drone 10 is doing its work. So many entries have come by. We're talking entries as in more than 100 people, 100 floats, public officials, public servants. They have all come by, and they're going to be going by for the next hour at least as we are here for the MLK Day Parade. So many families looking forward to this.
Yes, yes. And did you mention already 100 entries for the parade?
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes I don't even hear what Calvin's saying. He's sitting right next to me. So
It's loud out here.
We are enjoying the parade. We are street side, so our stage is set up right along 54th Street. And I believe who's coming along our way is Northwestern High.
Yes. Oh, the Bulls in the house. Yeah, they have a great Oliver Gilbert. How are you? Yes, nice to see you. Yes, Commissioner, great to see you. Former mayor of Miami Gardens. Yes, the Northwestern Bulls have a great football team, but great rivalries. Of course, we know football is like a religion in Miami-Dade County. It's a rite of passage for so many young people in this community. But yes, the Northwestern Bulls, and they have a great, great team of not only football players, but cheerleaders as well.
So let's tell you a little bit about them as they make their way our way. The high school opened in 1955 in September, so it was just for African Americans despite the Supreme Court decision Brown versus Board of Education in October of 1954. It had unfinished rooms. It didn't even have an auditorium, a cafeteria with no tables or chairs. They had 1,050 African American students. They attended the first year, and they were bused from all around Miami-Dade County. Teachers, administrators, also all African American. A little known fact is that the land on which Northwestern High School was built was purchased by Dade County to serve as sort of like a buffer zone between black and white communities.
Wow. And what you're looking at right now is the Royal Court. I would assume that this is Homecoming Queen and the Homecoming King. You know, I didn't quite have the looks to do that when I was in high school. You know, if they had the worst looking guy, I probably would have been on that court. No, but these are some beautiful people and obviously some very smart minds. Everything you talked about there historically, I didn't know about the school. I think too often schools are defined by their athletics, but this school, they have some really bright and talented people who come from there.
And I said this early on, but how much has changed in so many years? I mean, look where we are today. Look at them having so much pride in their school, marching through this parade. And as they get closer, I believe the dancers and the marching band is coming, so we're excited.
Oh, I want to listen. I want to listen, but they have to get a little closer. And quickly, JC and Eric, we're going to go to you so that you can talk about what you're seeing. But please, when they start playing, let the band play, brother. Let the band play on.
We have been looking forward to this band playing.
Getting those knees up. We're all in formation, ready for the marching bulls.
The dancers are here.
Yes.
There's my baton twirlers. Let's go.
They're making their way closer. You know, we've talked and heard so much. Oh, we want to listen into them?
Yes.
Let's listen in.
the Bulls, 7 state championships.
What a great performance from Miami Northwestern. The Marching Bulls, just fantastic, making their way down 54th. Wow, the power. That's the first band we've seen of the day. Can't beat it.
Well, it's always our favorite. We always look forward to that band, not just delivering musically, but the dancing. They really coordinate everything so perfectly.
Yeah.
I love just watching them dance, and then also the baton twirlers, everything together. They put on a show.
Yeah, to choreograph that kind of talent just shows just how much goodness we have, how much ability we have in the young people here in South Florida, because that's just elite right there.
Oh, hey! It continues on. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, it gets more and more fantastic. So much energy out here, and we've seen more and more people come out here because as soon as you hear the sirens,
Yes.
the music, everybody gets the party started.
We got some young people over here. I know I've been talking to these young folks right here who both are moved and inspired by Dr. King. I know you have a favorite quote from Dr. King, right?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Justice is delayed. Justice denied, for real.
Justice long delayed is justice denied. Great job. And what does Dr. King mean to you?
If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. But if you can't walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, you have to keep moving forward.
That is one of the best.
You guys are inspiring. Thank you so much. That was beautiful to hear.
Keep moving forward, like this parade is, like we are trying to do to honor Dr. King's legacy. The young people showing up and showing out. They're educated, they're inspired, and they are our future. We're in pretty good hands.
I like that. I like that. Memorizing those quotes. Nicole and Calvin, impressive.
So many gifted, so many talented young people in our community. This community is so rich in that, and what you're looking at right now, Young Contemporary Dance Theater by Tracy Young Byron, a personal friend, by the way. And now that's dancing, by the way.
Yeah.
Now what we saw from the Bulls, from those, that's what you call dancing. What I do is not dancing. That is an impersonation of that. We're going to take a very quick break from the oldest and one of the largest MLK parades in the nation. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back in just a moment. Don't you go away.
Join us at the annual Greek Festival in Hollywood. Enjoy delicious Greek food, fresh pastries, live music, performances, and more. January 19th through the 21st at St. George Greek Orthodox Church in Hollywood. For more information, go to stgeorgehollywood.org.
Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on.
At HCA Florida Healthcare, our extensive network of specialists keeps us one step ahead and keeps you moving. Learn more about orthopedics at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Over the years, people have asked me, how did your firm get so big? The answer is simple. We won a lot. In this business, you grow by winning. As America's largest injury law firm, we have more lawyers than any other injury firm. Morgan & Morgan.
Great Greek food, great Greek music. Come celebrate Greek culture at the annual Greek Festival, January 19th through the 21st at St. George Greek Orthodox Church in Hollywood. For more information, go to stgeorgehollywood.org. $5 entrance fee and kids are free.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. The Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
Local 10's coverage of the 47th Annual Martin Luther King Parade is sponsored by the Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
Welcome back to the 47th Annual MLK Day Parade. Calvin and I are here street side on 54th Street in Liberty City, bringing you every single moment of this wonderful parade that has been going on for over an hour already. Right now, passing by us, Miami Beach Police and Fire Department, making their way along 54th Street right now. They are comprised of 90,000 people,
Wow.
and they cover 15 square miles, and they were incorporated in 1915.
They are showing a show of force here for the people who have come out, for all of the family members. I love this card that's right there. Oh, yes.
Autism awareness.
Yeah, oh, yes, absolutely. A great cause and a campaign that they are promoting here, but also with breast cancer awareness as well. But so many young people are looking at them and saying, you know what, I can do this. And I think that is part of what today is about.
Yes, and you know what their goal, Miami Beach Police's goal, is to use innovative approaches to address crime, maintain professionalism and trained workforce, and enhance public perception of the police department, because not often, I mean, the people don't have a great perception of police. When you call the police out to a scene, it's not to give you a high five. So their goal is to use different approaches to show up to scenes and to handle whatever it is that they have to handle.
And this is a way for them to really connect to the community, and I think this is a great event to do it. Obviously, today is about becoming one. So many different people from these communities come together for this day to honor a great man with a great cause, and of course that is about not only about the dream, but about making sure that there is freedom, justice, and equality so many years after his death.
And we have mentioned before, over 100 entries into this parade, so you have seen so much already. Police departments, fire rescue, you saw Northwestern High go by.
Oh, they were great.
Calvin talked about his dance moves. Don't worry, you didn't miss a thing.
You didn't miss anything.
I have it all on video. But all
it's
out
a 3-second video.
Everybody's out here for the main reason, right? To honor Martin Luther King Jr.
And what I love about this parade too, Nicole, is the fact that we have seen so many different people come by, so many different elected officials. We saw the mayor, we saw county commissioners, we have seen the City of Miami Police Department, but so many of these people are coming by to connect with a lot of the folks and neighbors in this community who they don't normally see.
That's right. And so we'll be with you until 1 o'clock. So we still have some time, about 15 more minutes or so, but the party doesn't end here. So it is a holiday for everyone who is not working. And we do have a family festival park going on right now. That goes goes on until 5 o'clock. It's at 6000 Northwest 32nd Court. So if you want to make your way out there, they have live music, dancing, a theater will be performed, and artworks will be exhibited as well. Children can go out there, ages 5 to 14. There's a village that offers games, sports, physical challenges, and an exploration of MLK history.
And also there's a marketplace that will have clothing, cosmetics, oils, books, and jewelry, and a number of products that you can buy, but also you can buy food.
Yes.
Because this event is really about a major cookout. You cannot sit where we are sitting and not smell
everything?
the ribs, the burgers, just everything. The barbecue sauce. If it's not making you hungry, it's making me hungry.
Can you tell we're
hungry? It is a great, great cookout that so many folks have come to. But also, actor and comedian Tommy Davidson will serve as the MC on the main stage at that family festival. And if you're a 90s baby at all, or even if you're not a 90s baby, if you remember the show that he was on in Living Color, he is so funny. At one point in his career, probably one of the funniest comedians on the planet. He really is. Not only a funny comedian, but a great actor. And this role that he's going to play today, he's going to be the Grand Marshal, so he'll be a great servant.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Grand Marshal, we touched on Bob Duggan earlier, how he started his career selling newspapers, mowing lawns, and then made it into a position where he's at, where he's able now to give back to the community. He has this corporation called Genius Inc., where he wants to challenge the minds of young people and get them involved. And when he was told that he was going to be one of the Grand Marshals, he said, of course I'm going to do this. This is what a great way to be out there with the community and inspire young people to want to get involved.
Isn't that what it's about, though?
Yes.
In the end, it's just inspiring the next generation. And I think that's what's happening today when you see the motorcade of the police department with the Florida Highway Patrol, but also Miami-Dade Police Department, the City of Miami Police Department, and the list goes on and on.
Let's check in with our Alexis Frazier. Alexis, what do you got going on over there?
Hey guys, now they're playing some oldie goldies, so we getting in the groove. You guys said it's a family affair, and that is exactly what it feels like out here. Now we're seeing the Miami-Dade Fire Rescue pass us. I'm sure you guys seen them already because we're always a little delayed on our end. We're at 27th Avenue, so if you're coming this way, this is what you're gonna get. I'm still looking forward to seeing the band come this way. That is what I'm looking forward to. You heard my story earlier where we were talking about the band, and now we got some fans who want to get up. Y'all want to be on the news? I've seen people like jumping in front of the camera. So let's see. You want to talk to us? Y'all like y'all having a good time?
We having a good time, me and the boys. MLK Day, and we excited. We out. Nice vibes, family and friends, man.
You know what I love seeing everybody come out. It feels like a family affair. My girl here, she's been waving, excited to be on the camera. So this is my extended family, y'all. Y'all say hi to them. You know what's crazy about this event is that I haven't eaten yet, and you know they gave me the lemonade. Now I'm looking forward to the food because I'm smelling it, and not only do I want the show, but now I'm ready for the lunch. I need lunch in the show. I heard of dinner in a movie, but now I'm ready for the lunch in the show. Calvin and Nicole?
She's ready for lunch. I hear you, Alexis. Calvin has been ready for lunch all day.
A long time ago. Yes, I cannot wait to get some of the food from the cookout. Alexis, thank you so much. You know, there are so many events that are happening all across South Florida. Of course, you cannot talk about MLK Day without talking about the 5,000 role models. It is an excellent breakfast that happens at the Miami Beach Convention Center.
That's right. And our local 10, Joseph Ojo, he was there, and he filed this report for us.
And this truly was a life-changing event. For these 50 young men, receiving these scholarships will be a game changer in their future, and they couldn't be more proud of this honor.
Homes, graduates, senior high school.
Dressed for success in their black suits and red ties, this group of 50 young men honored for their hard work and dedication.
5,000 role models is basically about brotherhood. It's helped me get through challenges.
In front of a crowd of more than 3,000 Monday at the 31st annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Scholarship Breakfast, these future leaders of tomorrow awarded scholarships that will be making a huge difference in their future.
In college, I become to study education.
Many of these young men grateful for the opportunity to go to college, while others taking the life lessons learned to fight for our country.
I'm actually going to the Marines, so as far as using it now, I'm probably using it in the future.
We lift them up, we love them, we hug them, and then we send them to college.
The 5,000 Role Models of Excellence program was started by none other than Congresswoman Frederica Wilson.
Growing up without a father, it a big help in my life, especially helping my mom and everything like that.
Her goal, to provide mentorship to kids in underserved communities, allowing a path to manhood and keeping these bright minds out of the prison system.
I have a dream that if every boy in this nation were a part of the 5,000 Role Models of Excellence project, oh, what a difference it would make in the lives of our children and in our community. We wouldn't have lust for drugs. We wouldn't have lust for guns. There would be no school shootings.
A product of this wonderful role model program is Judge Darrell Trawick.
I have grown myself as a part of this program.
He says he wants to see this class of 2024 role models do great things and inspire the next generation of leaders.
It's always inspiring seeing these young men and all they accomplish while they're in the program with our mentorship.
And this program is certainly growing, expanding through the state and even currently growing throughout the country, even internationally in the Bahamas. The hope is to fix young children before having to fix broken men. We're here on Miami Beach. I'm Joseph Ojo, Local 10 News.
That is a great event. Joseph, thank you so much for that report. And I must tell you, I am a proud 5,000 role model. I have tried to inspire young people in this community, and that event gives you a venue to do exactly that.
And right now, you are looking live at North Miami Middle School. Their marching band, they are called the Tiger Marching Band. Let's listen in for a minute.
Check out Jason is right in the middle of the end. I love the goals.
What an awesome job from the Tiger Marching Band. Their principal, Philippe J. Napoleon. Their colors are blue and white. 900 students. They did a fantastic job.
And they have a magnet program that's based on broadcasting. So this is a school that's after our own heart. We love this school. So we have our Larry Livingston standing by. You know, he's at the end of this parade at the park where they have a little cookout, but he's also with a very special guest. And Larry, please tell him one of my favorite comedians of all time.
Look, I just spotted, brother. A couple feet away from me. Tommy, nice to see you.
I'm out here.
Shaboing boing.
I'm out here.
It's a pleasure to see you. What brings you out here to our MLK celebration today?
Well, I got a lot of friends from Miami, okay? And it is MLK, who basically put it down for all of us, you know, in a time where we couldn't even vote. I mean, we weren't even going to regular public schools. You know, and that whole civil rights movement moved us into a whole nother stratosphere of getting close to citizenship. We got citizenship, we got a long way to go, but without them, where are we?
Today would have been his 95th birthday. If he were here today, what do you think he would make of the current state of affairs?
He'd be very happy. He'd know that God was in charge. That's who got him to do the job in the first place. And he knows that things take time. He knows things take time. I'm approached by a lot of people, a lot of black people in the black community say, oh, we have this problem, we have this problem, we have this problem, we have this problem. Yeah, but we've come a long, long, long way. Our problem started when we hit the ground here about 400 years ago.
Right.
That takes a little time, especially when the people here aren't really working with us, you know? So we found a way, and we always will find a way. That's why I'm here, because I know we'll find a way. Not a way to be better than anyone else, but what his dream was. His dream was to make sure that everyone got what they needed.
I appreciate you. No, yeah. We have to wrap, but I appreciate you speaking with me, and we're gonna.
Well, his whole fight was the fight on poverty.
Very much so.
Of all colors.
Very much so.
We're still battling with that.
And that's why we're here today, community coming together to raise awareness and also celebrate and commemorate that legacy. But it's good to see you. Calvin was talking about you all day. I love it. Calvin, Nicole.
I love that, Lara. Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout out. I just love Tommy Davidson. Such a smart comedian, but so funny and a great actor too.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Laren. Well, the parade may be winding down, but our coverage is not over yet. Coming up, we have a 2-hour special, We Have a Dream. It's a television event honoring the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. This dynamic program presents interviews and personal recollections from inspirational and notable guests, including Oprah Winfrey, Misty Copeland, Alicia Keys, and so many others.
I cannot wait to see that. But before we wrap up here, and we're winding down to the final moments of our time for this parade, but the parade is going to continue on through 54th Street in Liberty City. Let's check in one more time with our Eric, Yutzi, and JC Birch. They are in the middle of the action. Guys, give us some final moments and one of your favorite parts so far of this parade.
Oh, Northwestern High School brought it. I mean, no surprise. I mean, every single year, but I just got into it. I thought they were done at a certain point, but they just keep going with the dancing and the music. And also, I would say all the spectators, all the people who come by to give up their day and their time to honor this man. I mean, I'm used to Bible verses. These men and women, these Munchkin men and women, were saying Dr. King quotes. That touched my heart.
You know, it's a testament to these young people. It's a testament to Dr. King's legacy, and it's great to know that he marched these streets and they are marching on with that message, with that passion, with that motivation to make sure we carry on that life and legacy. What a great day. The bands are great. The rides were great. Bart Simpson's voice just walked through.
We just saw Nancy Cartwright.
But it was great to see.
All right, we'll send it back to you, Nicole and Calvin.
JC and Eric, thank you so much. Great work out there. I was going to say Alexis, great job too with her. Betty, great job. Everyone along the parade route, thank you all so much for such a wonderful job and for what you have done out here. You know, we can't get enough of this parade. We got Miami Shores going by. We have the Miami-Dade Police Department, Miami-Dade County. Everyone who has gone by, we have enjoyed everything that they have done.
Yes, and we have more bands coming this way because I can see them. So if you are watching our coverage and it's not over at 1 o'clock, you still want to come on by, you can. There's still much more going on 54th Street here in Liberty City.
Come on down for the cookout. I can tell you the food is great. Everything is great about this wonderful event, and I have enjoyed covering it over the years. And we want to thank you all for joining us and watching Local 10's exclusive live coverage of the 47th annual MLK Day Parade.
Calvin Hughes, alongside myself, Nicole Perez, thank you so much for joining us. And if you missed any of it, you can always find it on local10.com. So please head there and rewatch everything that we've just covered. And here's one last look at what has been such an amazing day. Have a great rest of your holiday.
But I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land.
I'm so glad that this day we can think about Dr. King and all that he have done.
Oh, I got dapped up.
If alive today, by the way, Dr. King would be 95 years old.
I have a dream.
This is a very special day for many people that are still following in his footsteps and they want to carry his legacy on.
Like anybody, I would like to live a long life, longevity.
Everybody here knows the importance of Martin Luther King Day. They know the importance of the legacy, that we have to work hard to bring unity.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
We have to keep moving forward.
Number 1 morning local news. Number 1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this
At 6 a.m., Eric Yutzi, JC Birch, Julie Durda, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your number 1 morning news team.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience.
and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select 2024 GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
Local 10 News at 6 and World News Tonight, your #1 evening news team.
In honor of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and everyone who has fought for equality, justice, excellence, and civil rights, welcome to We Have a Dream.
Change does not roll in on the wheels of inevitability, but it comes through continuous struggle. So said Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
This 2-hour television event features the achievements of some of the world's most inspiring and influential figures. Legendary media pioneer Oprah Winfrey.
This film is about being down but not staying down, finding a way to get back up.
From the Los Angeles Chargers, Austin Eckler.
Like, this is a place where you better be at the top of your game or you will not be playing. Oh, I love that. That's just like, yes.
Attorney, activist, and judge Ebony K. Williams.
My life's work is really rooted in understanding people and integrity and this thing called the law.
Damon John.
Martin Luther King, he was able to motivate people of all colors.
Prima ballerina Misty Copeland.
I think for us to accept that racism still exists and to not be afraid to be able to talk about it in a constructive way, but not to avoid those conversations. It's something that I think I will forever be talking about for as long as I'm alive.
Esteemed actor Jeffrey Wright.
I think audiences are going to be pleasantly surprised based on what they know of the film, in that they're going to find themselves in elements of this story in unexpected ways.
Olympic gold medalist Natasha Watley. Dr. Keith Black.
Understanding that there are going to be bumps in the road, but being willing to not give up.
Judge Karen Mills Francis.
I've always believed that I was going to be somebody. You have got to teach children. You got to tell them from age 5, age 6, age 7, you're going to be somebody.
Phoebe Beasley.
I dreamed it and realized I was going to take a path that had no script nor score.
The vibrant cast of The Color Purple.
Whatever is supposed to be yours in life, no man can take it away, and you can't even run from it.
Celebrated artist Chaz Guest.
I let nature and humanity teach me how to paint.
Philanthropist and business leader Janice Bryant Howroyd.
Dr. King, I think, does elevate to the level of national holiday because he was a national hero.
And much more on We Have a Dream. Janice Bryant Howroyd, also known as JBH, has been recognized as the first African-American woman to own and operate a billion-dollar company. She is the founder and CEO of the Act One Group, a global human resources firm specializing in full-time employment acquisition and placement, as well as forward-thinking business solutions. She credits the organization's success to a strong underlying corporate philosophy.
Act One Group is really focused on making sure that we're delivering what we've learned about work, which is the worker is the center of the universe. We're doing business today in 22 countries. We have over 2,800 full-time employees every day somewhere in the world working in my company. as I approached building my business, honestly, I think had I been a lot more strategic, I'd have been a lot less successful in terms of growing the company. I believe because I did keep some of the idealism, I was able to make the strategy work.
Growing up as part of a large family in Tarboro, North Carolina, formed the foundation for Howroyd's work ethic and creative problem-solving abilities.
We had a lot that needed to be accomplished within not just the day, but in the framework of the income that my dad had. And so I learned a lot about success from my mom and how to work for success. A lot of what I've learned about business, I learned in my home growing up. How blessed am I that little girl from Tarboro, North Carolina, today can escort careers across the globe and assist companies to plan and to manage those careers in the most thoughtful way.
Beyond this positive influence from her family, Howroyd's approach to conducting business was also informed by varying degrees of discrimination she faced throughout her education and early career.
Growing up in the South, I understood segregation, and it had very firm lines, so everybody understood where their part was, whether they preferred to play the role or not. Once I got to Los Angeles, the soft segregation was not something I understood, and it took me a moment to learn it. Back in the day, there were times when I'd actually send a white male employee into a room and advance me so that the company would be ready and fulfilled in the key areas of what we were going to deliver. Then I'd come in and shake hands, and they'd all feel okay because there's this white guy there who's going to make sure it happens. Yeah, we won the contracts, but I think my employees deserved better than that, and today I'm really comfortable to say I did too.
One major factor Howroyd recognizes in changing her trajectory and her outlook on the world is Project Upward Bound. This federally funded initiative provides economically deprived high school students with summer sessions at colleges and universities. Her experience in the program led her to enroll at North Carolina A&T State University.
North Carolina A&T State University as an HBCU was historic to the civil rights movement. It was powerful and dynamic to the movement that occurred within me because I was a Project Upward Bound student at a time when civil rights and the explosion around it and the marches and the sit-ins were really happening. One of the best things that happened for me at North Carolina A&T State University was that they not only taught me to think, they taught me how to think, not what to think. What I'm also very constant to do is to make sure that I give credit to the fact that I've had angels who've escorted not only my process, but my thinking. And that's something that's important to me to really be deliberate about.
As someone who studies and celebrates the civil rights leaders of the past, Howroyd believes Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s greatest legacy is his message of inclusion.
Just to read his messages today, if you can't remember them from his own oratory, is incredible. Dr. King, I think, does elevate to the level of national holiday because he was a national hero.
I would simply like to say that I think this has been one of the great days of America.
I believe when he got to that mountaintop and he looked out, he saw all of us as part of the picture, and that was what his leadership was about. I think it's really good to, maybe take that climb to the mountaintop and look out and see how everybody fits together. That's what Dr. King meant for me.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Ever wonder why Kit Kats are so delightfully crispy? There's your answer. 1, 2, 3. Tasty wafers covered in creamy milk chocolate. Isn't it nice wafers are having their moment? Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Add mint to the moment with Mint Duos.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
Lucy, give me the ball back!
Good Quaker Oats. Heart healthy, too. Speaking of which, you got the heart to watch the kids today? Oh, bless your heart. So, is that a yes?
Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back.
USAA? You were in the military?
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
So all this time I could have had USAA insurance.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga, because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Dad, you okay?
It's our phone bill. We pay for things that we don't need. Loaded bundles, the reckless spending. No more.
That's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spaghetti night. Dinner in 30.
Oh, happy day.
A better plan to save is Verizon. It starts at $25 per line, guaranteed for 3 years. And get both Netflix and Max for just $10 per month. Only on Verizon.
Pan pizza is Domino's best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, and a crust that's golden and crispy. Well, consider the secret out. Order your favorite pan pizza or try it today for the first time at Domino's.
What? It's superhero day at school.
Lego with Dego.
Can't wait.
While achieving great success as a model, brand spokesperson, and best-selling author, Misty Copeland made her mark in New York City as a renowned classical dancer with the American Ballet Theater.
I was introduced to ballet on a basketball court at the Boys and Girls Club in San Pedro, California, and it was the first time that I felt like there was something that was just for me. It wasn't about my siblings, it wasn't about anyone else, it was about how I felt when I was doing it, and I felt powerful, I felt important. And it was the first time that I connected with something in that way.
After 15 years with the American Ballet Theater, Misty Copeland achieved a monumental milestone in 2015, becoming the first African-American woman in the troupe's 75-year history to be promoted to principal dancer.
I completely understood what it would mean for the classical ballet world for me to be given that title, but all of the hard work that has gone into my career, I was just happy to be in a position to be able to dance roles like Romeo and Juliet and Swan Lake and The Firebird. It's like I see all of these people that have built this path for me, these stepping stones to get to this point, all of the Black women that have come before me and really paved the way, and it's just a beautiful thing.
Misty has made great strides breaking down barriers while also striving to spread a meaningful message.
I think for us to accept that racism still exists and to not be afraid to be able to talk about it in a constructive way, but not to avoid those conversations. It's something that I think I will forever be talking about for as long as I'm alive, and really just pushing diversity in the arts and especially in classical ballet. I think that everything that I've been through in my life, every opportunity, every no that I've heard, every obstacle has shaped me. And having moments where ballet was going to be taken from me, I think that it made me appreciate it more. It made me value the opportunities that I have because of ballet. I think I'm just more grateful because of the path that I've walked and because of all of the obstacles I had growing up.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by
We got a Subaru Forest the Wilderness to discover all the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest corporate donor, helping expand access for all.
Morning, Dad.
Oh, swimming. We're calling Quaker Protein for you.
Good morning, Dad.
We're going Quaker Lower Sugar. And Dad calls for energy.
Thanks.
You owe me some oats. Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Number 1 local news, number 1 national news, Local 10 News at 6, and World News Tonight at 6:30. One powerful hour of news.
DeSantis signing a controversial bill into law.
At 6 p.m., Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez bring you the top stories in South Florida.
10's video showing deputies in the Keys.
World News Tonight with David Muir, bringing you stories making headlines around the country.
In the U.S. and across the globe.
Local 10 News at 6 and World News Tonight. Your number 1 evening news team.
Being involved in an accident can make you feel like you've lost control. It can impact your life physically and financially. And with so much information out there, choosing the right attorney can be overwhelming. I'm Mark Anajar at the Law Office of Anajar & Levine, and we encourage you to do your research before making any decisions. Read our reviews and learn about the many people we've helped take back control of their lives. Call us at 1-800-747-FREE for a consultation.
This weekend only at City Furniture's New Year's sale. We're giving you free premium delivery on the best selection of leading styles. City Furniture, everything you want in home.
Can you see me? I'm here, and pure wonders reached with a cleaner fuel. Can you hear me in the loudest music and in quieter propellers? Can you spot me in the lights of the show and in the shimmering sea? MSC Cruises, for a greater beauty.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there to deliver the healthcare you need. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
first huddle I was ever in, I had to take myself out of the huddle. I was throwing up behind the line of players. I was just so nervous and so just bombed, like this is like my opportunity. So I was so bought in, right? And I was so focused. And so just grinded through OTAs, went through training camp, ended up getting the call. And then I knew my role starting out was going to be on special teams, because that's where I made the most impact. So my first year, I was untouchable on special teams. Like, I am flying down there, I am making these tackles like my life depends on it. And if you get that mindset in your head, it's hard to stop you, you know, especially if you built yourself up and been training for that moment. It's actually my favorite stat, still to this day, is my rookie year, I led the entire NFL with tackles on punt. They started to see me having some success. They're like, okay, maybe this guy can play. Like, let's give him a chance on offense. And, you know, they threw me in every once in a while, but I never really got the ball. And till the third week against the Eagles, they finally handed me the ball, and I ran for a 34-yard touchdown. Epic moment, man. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that my rookie year. Obviously, that started to turn some eyes like, okay, this Eckler kid, this guy, he might have something here. I think my place where I feel meaning is when I'm putting pressure on my life to push myself forward. And it's not easy, ever. You know, I love it. I love when it's not easy, because now I got to challenge, I got to grow, I got to figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, the whole thing crumbles. So the NFL is a perfect place to have that type of mentality, right? Where it's like, if you ever decline, you will be cut. If you're average, you will not start. Like, this is a place where you better be at the top of your game or you will not be playing. Oh, I love that. That's just like, yes.
And Austin has solidified his forward-thinking mindset with a charitable foundation in his own name. He's now giving back to those most in need.
So I have the Austin Eckler Foundation, which is providing resources into communities that have a lack of resources to provide opportunities for people. In Watts, California, we had a project come across our desk where students were not attending school for one of the main reasons because they didn't have clean clothes. To you and I, that seems normal to have clean clothes. There's situations where people, not because of the choices they made, but because of the environment they grew up in and the place they are, these are kids, they don't have as much control of their life as adults do. They're just in this situation, don't have clean clothes. We put washers and dryers, I think 5 different schools up in Watts, so they can come to school, they can do their laundry, so they can get started, they can have an opportunity to get their life going. That's what we focused on with the foundation. We built weight rooms, donated football equipment, school equipment. We've donated to the women's shelter on Skid Row. Resources. I want tangible things in people's hand that they can use to help give themselves an opportunity to get going in life. That's what we focus on with the foundation.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey or everything bagel?
Nature Valley makes an everything bagel bar?
Try Nature Valley Savory Nut Crunch Bars. Available in 3 flavors like everything bagel.
At Domino's, we believe nothing should get in the way of hot pizza. That's why we're plowing unplowed roads across the country. Thanks. You're welcome, Judy. Nominate your town at plowingforpizza.com so you can carry out 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each from Domino's.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
You'll never guess what we're doing to the Baconator. We're putting it...
pretzel bun? On the Baconator. Catherine, you seeing this?
Posters everywhere.
What?
The Baconator you love with a new pretzel twist. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Pretzel Baconator.
Your heart is the beat of life. If you have heart failure, entrust your heart to Entresto. Entresto helps improve your heart's ability to pump blood to the body. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. And don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor if Entresto is right for you.
Who do you think taps out first?
I think the duck goes the distance.
All right, you about ready to get out? What's this? A hospital bill? For $1,000? Did this guy just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh? Aflac! Okay.
Oh, duck one, go zero.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com.
You want to race?
For real?
Not everyone's training for a gold medal. Not everyone wants to go hard or go home. Whatever you're starting, run your own race.
Let's go!
Because doing something is everything.
Get started with 2 months free. Visit onepeloton.com. Terms apply.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
For fast sore throat relief, try Vicks VapoCool Drops with 2 times more menthol per drop and powerful Vicks Vapors to vaporize sore throat pain. Vicks VapoCool Drops, vaporize sore throat pain.
A successful attorney, journalist, author, and the driving force behind her own television series, Judge Ebony K. Williams has always valued education in her pursuit of excellence.
I'm a very proud daughter of the American South. There's something special, literally, in the land, in the soil. I am from North Carolina by way of Louisiana, so the South and then the Deep South. And there's just something about the grit, something about the integrity, something about, frankly, the ancestry that comes from that particular portion of our country. Then I've been afforded an opportunity because I was in Los Angeles for 5 years, and now I'm a New Yorker. So while I am a proud daughter of the American South, I like to say that I'm Southern born and bred with some West Coast cool and a New York edge. I decided to become an attorney and pursue the law and the study of the law. Because, yes, I wanted to help people. I wanted to be a voice for the voiceless. But quite frankly, as a young black girl growing up in the American South, it was very important for me to pursue a career that had a level of credibility, that had a level of stature, and had a level of authority. So I knew that as an attorney, as a litigator in particular, I would walk into spaces looking the way I look and have a presumed credibility that really everyone should be afforded.
Ebony believes her series, Equal Justice with Judge Ebony K. Williams, is the perfect platform to spread her vital message of empowerment to a worldwide audience.
I love the medium. I love what television offers communities. I see it as a classroom for me to be able to use the gifts that I have been given and afforded and, totally flex those educational muscles, but again, connect with people. Television, radio, podcasting, it's all a mechanism of storytelling. I love young people and I love to pour into young people. Some folks say I have an old soul, kind of an auntie energy. So I really want young people, regardless, they might not even care about the law as a career choice, but I know they're going to care about the themes. Justice, freedom, independence, equality, treating everybody with respect and honor, showing up and taking up space in your proper capacity in this nation as you grow into your own. Those are things that I know all young people are going to relate to, and they're going to get that from Equal Justice with Judge Ebony K. Williams.
And Judge Williams is dedicated to continuing the fight for equality through leadership, compassion, and positivity.
So my commitment of centering what it is to be a proud Black American in this world is unshakable. They will also see a proud, committed Black woman treat every single person that comes into her courtroom with respect, with integrity, and with a sense of importance. And that is something I apply universally because that's the best of our country. This is a nation of incredible natural resource. Our natural resource are our people. The broad coalition of the different types of people that make up our fantastic country. My life's work is really rooted in understanding people and integrity and this thing called the law.
Though there have been many cultural achievements in her lifetime, Ebony knows the importance of focusing on the future.
Optics matter. Representation matters. So when I look at my peers now in daytime court and I see this legacy of brilliant, beautiful Black women, when I look at our newest Supreme Court Justice, Ketanji Brown Jackson, I see an opportunity to continue in that powerful legacy. I also see a responsibility to show up in a posture that respects and honors what has been built before me. And I also have a responsibility to pay that forward, to pour into young Black and brown girls that are pursuing law school right now as we speak, that are thinking about the LSATs, that are thinking about their role in what American justice looks like.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
USAA? You were in the military?
No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you.
I'll check it out.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. While the Flex, this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best a man can get is Gillette Labs.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
#1 morning local news. #1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this
At 6 a.m., Eric Gutsy, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your #1 morning news team.
Start the new year on a fresh note with the all-new Churrasco Steak Bowl at Pollo Tropical. Crisp lettuce topped with our Fiesta bean mix, tomatoes, and freshly sliced avocado. Add just the right amount of cheese and finish it off with our juicy grilled churrasco steak and chimichurri. The Churrasco Steak Bowl at Pollo Tropical. It's as fresh as it sounds.
If you train like a pro, then you should be treated like a pro. Much like the human body, our team of sports medicine experts moves as one to achieve a singular goal. Recover your game.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
You know, you've got it pretty good. Streaming this much stuff was never this easy.
Yes!
Nice eye thingies.
They're collagen boosters.
Get internet on the Xfinity 10G network made for streaming for $20 a month for 12 months. And Add Now TV for $20. It's the best value in live TV and streaming.
You guys like this show too?
Yes, chef! Get way more into what you're into when you stream on the Xfinity 10G network.
Senator Cory Booker served as mayor of Newark, New Jersey for 7 years before his election to the United States Senate.
I started in Newark, New Jersey, and this is my community. Whatever I go on and do, this is where I will live. And frankly, it's hard not to realize that you will not only be United States Senator for all of New Jersey, but you'll be one that is African American. And having had maybe 4 elected, I think, since Reconstruction, you understand that this was not of your own making. This came about because of the activism of blacks and whites, Latinos, women, gay, straight, Christian, Jewish, Muslim. So that comes with this sort of humbling sense that, hey, I want to seize this opportunity, but use it to honor the legacy, which was what made it possible. I always tell people that all of us are here because of a conspiracy of love. Successful people who work hard, who have great determination, that's wonderful, but the truth is there's always a community that gave them birth and life and helped them along the road to success. There are hundreds and hundreds of people that empowered me to be the person who I am today, and none of them were doing it because it was their job, because they were being paid. It was all this sense of citizenship that we all have to be responsible for the kids in our community.
Cory credits family for creating his strong foundation.
Your parents provide nurturing environments for you to dream and for you to aspire. They emphasize certain pillars: education, service. These were sort of the 2 twin pillars that I grew up with. Make the best out of yourself, but all the while, service is not some place to get to in the future. It's something you do and integrate into a part of your life. All of these things I was very conscious of as a young person, and I felt that my responsibility was to make the best out of myself and give back, and that turned out to be a really good formula for excelling in school and getting opportunities like I did academically.
Cory believes Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. should be remembered for more than just leadership.
The powerful thing to me about Martin Luther King was his humility. What people don't understand is we elevate Martin Luther King. The message I always try to tell people about King was that he was part of a community of activists that were no different than us. King may have had an eloquence that echoes at the highest levels of American speech, but the truth of the matter, where his dignity lied, was in the group that he was connected to, in the team of people. That the civil rights movement were tens of thousands of activists. And suddenly, if you frame it in that way, this doesn't seem some great man that is distant, where we can't even basically touch the hem of his garment. He suddenly becomes a man just like us that then says to us, well, wait a minute, I have to live up to that same level of commitment and sacrifice. And that to me is very important, that we see King in the lens of this is us. And in the same call to courage that he answered, we must answer that call to courage to our consciousness as he did.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
Ah, the in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. And try a bigger bite with Big Cat.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
we navigated a turbulent housing market by
buying a motorhome.
But we didn't know the first thing about filing taxes as first-time home buyers.
I knew how to make their move count. We file taxes for millions of new homeowners and guarantee 100% accuracy on land and sea.
Was that a shark?
Yes.
Make your moves count. Intuit TurboTax. 100% accuracy guaranteed.
How irresistible are cheesy crackers?
Uh-oh. Want it, need it, cheese it.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
The moment I loved our Subaru Outback most was the moment they walked away from it.
Mom! Oh, thank goodness.
And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Subaru. More IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Lucy, give me the ball back!
Good Quaker Oats. Heart healthy, too. Speaking of which, you have the heart to watch the kids today? Oh, bless your heart. So, is that a yes? Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie, and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga, because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist, infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
Dad, you okay?
It's our phone bill. We pay for things that we don't need. Loaded bundles, the reckless spending. No more.
That's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spaghetti night. Dinner in 30.
Oh, happy day.
A better plan to save is Verizon. It starts at $25 per line, guaranteed for 3 years. And get both Netflix and Max for just $10 per month. Only on Verizon.
My skin has been so much smoother, so much more hydrated. It's Olay.
With Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash, 95% of women had visibly better skin.
And my skin is so much more moisturized.
See the difference with Olay.
Confident, disciplined, and dedicated. Olympic gold medalist Natasha Watley gladly accepts her status as both role model and mentor.
If you can see someone that looks like you and know that, like, well, I can do it too. And if I could be that for a young lady, then I want to be that. What drew me into softball was I'm an only child. I grew up wanting to be around anyone who wanted to be around me because I had imaginary friends. So the fact that I could be around other girls, hang out, be active, I had like a lot of energy when I was younger, according to my parents. And so for me, it was just like an outlet.
Natasha found that softball was more than just a recreational pastime. It was an ideal environment for building character.
One of my greatest coaches has said that pressure is a privilege, and it really is. Like when you are able to be in those moments and like you are the one that is called on to win this game, like that's a privilege. And I think when you just change your perspective about pressure, I think it just changes the whole game for you. When you start to feel like I can maybe fail in this moment, that's when pressure kind of takes over. But when your perspective changes and you look at it from a different outlook of, I have the opportunity to change this game. And when you start to think about it that way, like it just changes your confidence, the way you carry yourself. I think it's all about perspective and feeling like it's a privilege.
Though she had great success in high school and later with the UCLA Bruins, competing for Team USA raised the stakes to a whole new level.
Playing the Olympics, I mean, obviously for us, that's our biggest stage in our sport for softball, like playing on the Olympic stage. And like that's definitely what you really, really dream for. And I think for me, the gap was just being a professional. When you're in a college atmosphere, your college coaches, like they create this environment where you're not gonna fail. Like there's just like all these resources that are gonna help you move forward. Once you are on the Olympic team, everything is on you. Working out and making sure that you are fueling your body, and that was a transition. But I think you start to put it in perspective of like what an honor it is to represent your country, the journey to get there, seeing your flag being raised, one of the moments I'll never forget. I never thought that I would play post-college. My heroes, Lisa Fernandez, Laura Berg, Leo Bryan and Miko, they were in their 30s playing, so I'm just like, wow, how are they playing in their 30s? Like, why? But seeing that flag being raised, I understood everything.
Through her foundation, Natasha also makes a concerted effort to bring diversity to softball and provide support to underserved communities.
I think a big misconception is that the sport's not for African American girls. When I was growing up, I definitely could count on two hands how many women of color were playing, and they were mostly my teammates and friends I grew up with locally. And that would be because you need a lot of money to have a bat, cleats, helmets, gloves, batting gloves, all those things. And I think that's the misconception that I would love to remove. And I think that's what I've been trying to do with my foundation is, this is a sport for everybody. And like, you can find a place for you and you can find a way to contribute to a team beyond having the resources. And I think it is a game for everybody. And that's what's drawn me to it, that it is so accepting of however you package and however you come, you can succeed in this sport. And that's what I think I love softball so much. There's so many different skills that you could be good at. Definitely now across the country, I see more diversity, but we're not where we need to be.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
What? It's Superhero Dance School.
Lego with Ego.
Now wait.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
I know what it's like to perform through pain. If you're like me, one of the millions suffering from pain caused by migraine, Nurtec ODT may help. It's the only medication that can treat a migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks. Treat and prevent all in one.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain.
Relief is possible. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Number 1 local news, number 1 national news, Local 10 News at 6, and World News Tonight at 6:30. One powerful hour of news.
DeSantis signing a controversial bill into law.
At 6 p.m., Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Tense video showing deputies in the Keys.
World News Tonight with David Muir, bringing you stories making headlines around the country.
In the U.S. and across the globe.
Local 10 News at 6 and World News Tonight. Your number 1 evening news team.
You don't need any old health plan. You need a plan with real health solutions that fit your life and your budget.
Excuse me, coming through.
This open enrollment period, let's find your solution from Florida Blue. Call us at 1-855-933-2245 to get a plan that makes getting care convenient with doctors around the corner.
I can get used to that.
Plus, 24/7 access to care because you never know when you'll need it. Plans that keep more money in your pocket with plan payments as low as $0.
$0. Looks good to me.
Plans with $0 preventive care to help keep you healthy in body and mind. Affordable plans that also offer adult dental coverage.
I'm smiling already. Where do I sign up?
Ready?
Let's find your health solution. Speak to a dedicated Florida Blue agent today. Call 1-855-933-2245 or visit floridablue.com/yoursolution.
COPD is harder on the folks around you, I think. It affects my wife terribly. And she smoked, and she quit. And if you ask her why she quit, she'll say because she needs to be here to take care of me. So, sorry.
Tobacco-Free Florida offers free nicotine replacement therapy to help start your quit journey. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now.
Get exclusive offers on select new Volvo models. Contact your Volvo retailer to learn more.
How come you don't laugh none? Ain't you got something to make you just smile?
My sister, and I ain't seen her in years.
The vibrant cinematic retelling of The Color Purple cast powerhouse performers Danielle Brooks and Fantasia Barrino, who reprised their roles from the Broadway production alongside the addition of Taraji P. Henson in the role of Suge.
I was tapped to play her on the original Broadway show, and I turned it down because I knew my voice would not withstand 8 shows a week singing at that capacity because I trained in music there. I know what it takes. So I turned it down, and I was happy. And 20 years later, it came right back. So whatever is supposed to be yours in life, no man can take it away, and you can't even run from it. Sweet and loving God.
I was Tony nominated for this in 2015. I ended up putting myself on tape for the character singing Hell No after getting a Grammy for Best Cast Album for this too. So a lot of it was like having to remove my ego and say this is way bigger than me and I'm not going to let myself get in the way of this dream that I have for myself. Having the stamp of approval from Miss Oprah herself is like, what? Ooh. It was worth all of it. It was so worth it to hear her 2 days after my birthday say, you got the part.
You know, this was my first big film. And I felt like when they would yell action, I'm thinking, well, where do I look? What do I do? But being with so many greats and actually watching all of us switch into the role and live in it, it was very different. You live in it, you feel it way more. And that was something that I had to really get used to for 6 months.
There's gonna be some changes made. You got to stand up.
And these talented performers found many parallels between themselves and their fictional characters.
I'm a mother now. I have a 4-year-old. I'm a wife now. So those things that Sophia was dealing with, fighting for her kids and fighting for her marriage, I actually understand what that looks like now.
There's gonna be some changes made.
But also artistically having grown a lot. I really think I found through Sophia because when I was doing her on Broadway, I had a lot of imposter syndrome. But every night that I got to sing Hell No, I got to say hell no to my fears. And I really think that that time in my life, I was learning my power and learning who I was in my instrument. And now, almost a decade later, I get to put that in practice, actually having the assurance of who I am. It's been a lot of changes in me that have gotten to the Sophia that you see now in this version.
This Suge was bigger than life. But the thing about her is that she gets on the stage and she performs and she gives all of this to her people. They love her and sexualize her. But who pours into her? Where does she get the love that she gives so many back? Because yes, she comes off as a big brassy woman who speaks her mind, but there is tenderness there. And you see it when her and Celie find each other.
Before they called me for the role, I had just started doing traumatic therapy. They go back into your childhood and they try to help you heal certain things that may be hindering you or in the way of your adulthood. I had to stop that in order for me to play Celie. Now, people were thinking, wait, you've been healed, you're married, you're happy, we've been watching you. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Celie was my healer through that time. So thank you, Celie. Wasn't easy, but I had to do it.
Now we're talking.
And the cast hopes this movie will open the eyes of a new generation to the struggles faced by all those who have paved the way.
My grandmother was my #1 fan, and I could call her when it seemed like everything was going wrong. I can't call her now, but I can hear her. That's when you know you have a powerful woman in your life. She's not on earth, but the words that she said, and the wisdom still lives in my heart and it still lives in my ear. And then my mother is my best friend. She is a real life Celie, and I watched her growing up go through so many things, and I look at her now, and I think she's growing backwards. She really has the Benjamin Button. She looks good. She's a classy queen, and I watched my mother go through things, but never give up on people, even when people did her wrong. She's still, and that's what love is, and that's what God is.
My grandmother, I'm blessed to say I still have her. She's gonna make 100 in April. She raised 9 children, 8 of her own and 1 that was not, on $300 a month. My grandfather was a sharecropper. And for any of you out there that don't know what a sharecropper is, that's when they freed the slaves, literally you were still being a slave and you got paid a small amount, but you were still servicing the white people, you know? But you just got a little bit of money. You could live on the property. So imagine living around cotton, 100, like the things that woman has been through.
I mean, it's been a sisterhood. It truly has been a sisterhood. I love those girls so much. And the cast, all of us, Coleman and her and Felicia, and of course Corey Hawkins, who we went to Juilliard together. It's a true ensemble that had one goal, and that was to tell a beautiful story while doing that in love. And I feel like we did that.
We are more than just kings and queens. We are at the center of the universe.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
Morning, Dad.
Oh, swimming. We're calling Quaker Protein for you.
Good morning, Dad.
We're going Quaker Lower Sugar. And Dad calls for energy.
Thanks.
You owe me some oats. Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Oh, look, glorious Progresso soup. So delicious. Ooh, tender chicken. The anticipation is killing me. Just pour it in something already. Progresso soup. You simply must taste it. Try it with flaky Pillsbury crescents.
Feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't at its best. But a little Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil psyllium fiber gels to trap and remove the waste that weighs you down, and also helps lower cholesterol and slows sugar absorption to promote healthy blood sugar levels. So you can feel lighter and more energetic. Lighten every day the Metamucil way. Feel less sluggish and weighed down after just 14 days. Sign up for the 2-week challenge at Metamucil.com.
This is not just 30-minute test results for flu and COVID-19. This is knowing for sure, so you know what's next. Walgreens.
Bleeding gums are serious, Jamie.
Dr. Garcia?
Whoa! You're a sign of bacterial infection.
Press Gum Detoxify's antibacterial fluoride works below the gum line to help heal gums and stop bleeding.
Crest saves the day.
Crest.
Rainbow sprinkles, jammy filling, and frosting? Friends, Pop-Tarts, pastry mates, lend me your ears.
Oh boy, we're going off the crust again.
Wait till I get warmed up.
Pop-Tarts!
Crazy good.
Number 1 morning local news. Number 1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this
At 6 a.m., Eric Yutzi, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your number 1 morning news team.
The Rooms to Go New Year's sale ends Monday. Choose your perfect hot buy, like the Chaise sofa, just $11.95 or $27 a month, interest-free. Save on beautiful rooms like this, just $10.88 or $25 a month. Shop our incredible selection room by room and bring home dining sets like this. Or this. At Rooms to Go, you get hot buys, great sale prices, and interest-free financing until January 2028. Hurry, the Rooms to Go New Year's sale ends Monday.
Winning is easy at the Big Easy Casino in Hallandale Beach. Hit big on our slots. Enjoy blackjack. We have poker tables for beginners and pros. Try our newest games in the Halo Zone. And we have all the races. There's something delicious for every appetite at our restaurant and cafes. Come eat, drink, and play at the Big Easy Casino. Winning is easy at the Big Easy Casino in Hallandale Beach.
You know, you've got it pretty good. Streaming this much stuff was never this easy.
Yes!
Nice eye thingies.
They're collagen boosters.
Get internet on the Xfinity 10G network made for streaming for $20 a month for 12 months. And Add Now TV for $20. It's the best value in live TV and streaming.
You guys like this show too?
Yes, chef!
Get way more into what you're into when you stream on the Xfinity 10G network.
Welcome back to We Have a Dream. The world premiere for the boldly reimagined musical, The Color Purple, was a celebration of artistic achievement. And for media mogul Oprah Winfrey, a chance to reflect on her personal connection to the project.
I often say I never wanted anything more than I wanted to be a part of The Color Purple, and it changed my life immensely in all the ways that really mattered about working and work ethic and what it means to have a great work ethic and being around people that were creative and inspiring, Quincy Jones and Alice Walker and Steven Spielberg. And so it's sort of a full circle, gargantuan moment to be able to be here.
I first read The Color Purple when I was a teenager, and it still had this incredible, profound impact on me. It is truly what you call sacred text, and so I couldn't be more honored to be tasked with the responsibility of a reimagination.
It's an amazing, amazing telling of a story, an American story, based on one of the greatest novels in our canon. And what a cast, what a cast.
This story has been passed down, not only from the book to the film, to the musical, and now we get to do what we're doing here, which is, we feel like it's a part of a long line. It's about how do we move through trauma, how do we find hope in dark times, you know, with our central character of Celie looking into her imagination, which is always the thing that helps you get through anything in your life. So I feel blessed. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful time.
To have the first song that is shown to the world for Color Purple is so incredible. The song is called Lifeline, and this movie is so much about sisterhood and being each other's lifeline, especially through the most difficult times. I feel so grateful to be a part of this absolutely legendary, unforgettable moment.
You know, as a songwriter, as a musician, that's been my world for a very long time. So to be able to incorporate it into this new beauty and new passion that I have of movies is so cool. So it was just the greatest opportunity ever. I'm in awe. I'm a fan of everyone, Fantasia, Taraji. I'm just like stunned by everyone. So just to be able to watch them is like, wow.
This is like my first time being in a film and going to the premiere, the whole thing. I'm like blown away. I feel so blessed and grateful to be with this star-studded cast. I learned so much. I was such a student on set. Taraji was cracking me up the whole time. Fantasia is so sweet and so nurturing, and you know, she was kind of like my first best buddy on the set. And of course, like Coleman and Danielle, like they're all incredible actors and actresses, and I'm just like blessed to have been around them.
And everyone involved hopes watching this film will be a powerful and thought-provoking experience.
Well, there's a line in the film and in the book that says, look what God has done. Everything about The Color Purple is going to inspire, and we need that right now.
It's a beautiful story of family and love and redemption and freedom.
It's about difficult things, but that we find our way through it. And I think that you are going to be taken by the beauty.
Oh my gosh, this movie is a celebration of The Color Purple. It's not your mother's Color Purple, but it is so vibrant, it is so empowering, and it's so beautiful. It really is a work of art.
It's going to make you feel joyful and rejoice with yourself. That's what's great. This film is about being down but not staying down, finding a way to get back up.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by... Tear into it. A new adventure. A new discovery. It's all out there. They just need the crunch of Nature Valley to get after it. Life happens out there.
We got a Subaru Forest to Wilderness to discover all the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest corporate donor, helping expand access for all.
Pan pizza is Domino's best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, and a crust that's golden and crispy. Well, consider the secret out. Carry out any one-topping medium pan pizza for $7.99 at Domino's.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Ever wonder why Kit Kats are so delightfully crispy? There's your answer. 1, 2, 3. Tasty wafers covered in creamy milk chocolate. Isn't it nice wafers are having their moment? Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Add mint to the moment with Mint Duos.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back.
USAA? You were in the military?
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
So all this time I could have had USAA insurance.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga, because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
As the chairman of the Department of Neurosurgery at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles, California, Dr. Keith Black is a role model for many African Americans pursuing a career in medicine, and he knows exactly what it takes to achieve that goal.
For me, it's really been an extremely fascinating journey. The journey is really the joy of it. I always had a passion for science. I've always had a passion for research. So anytime I'm working in research or doing something related to medicine, I never view that as being a job. I never view that as work. I love doing it. If you find something that you have a passion for, try to figure out if you have a talent for doing it. I mean, I may want to be an NBA basketball star, but maybe I don't have the talent to be an NBA basketball star. I realized early on I love science, but I was also good at science, so that really made it easy. A lot of times you're going to be opposed with things that you may think are overwhelming and are much more powerful than you are to overcome. But take all of that negative energy and turn it back to make yourself even more committed and successful at what you do. If you have passion for it, if you identify something that you're good at, if you find mentors, if you understand that the road is going to be bumpy, but you're going to be committed to it, I think you're 95% of the way there.
And this accomplished surgeon has experienced firsthand the obstacles that people of color can face in their pursuit of a medical career.
I always tell students that I talk to, look, as a young African American walking through the halls of a hospital in Cleveland, as a high school student, most of the time the doors would slam, in your face. But every once in a while, the researchers would take an interest, invite me in, show me the work that they were doing. And you only need 1 or 2 doors to open to really make a dramatic change in your career course. So it's just a matter of being persistent, having a passion for what you do, understanding that there are going to be bumps in the road, but being willing to not give up.
Having witnessed advances in medicine and technology throughout his career, Dr. Black knows that tomorrow's physicians and surgeons will have a major impact on the future of healthcare.
The generation of doctors that we have now are basically trained to be reactive, to be able to recognize disease when you're sick and treat you when you're sick. The doctors in the future will be able to predict the diseases that you're likely to get, recognize those disorders before you get them, and help you stay well so that you don't get sick with advances in blood-based biomarkers and the ability of using AI and predictive strategies. Just like medicine now is not recognizable from what it was 50 years ago, I think it's going to be even less recognizable 20 or 30 years from now. So the field is changing dramatically in very positive ways, and that's good for our patients, and that's good for society.
Dr. Black believes that both Martin Luther King Day and Black History Month are important moments to reflect on the challenges our culture still faces.
We still have gaps that we need to close. We still deal with racism in our society. We know that even in medicine, how patients get treated by physicians that would never describe themselves as being racist or biased. The unconscious bias in the way that we perceive individuals tremendously affects healthcare. So we need to think about that consistently. Having Martin Luther King Day, having a month to really say, okay, let's really at least stop and recognize that we still have things that we need to do better and improve on that are important, not just for the individuals of color, but also for society, because it's going to make the entire society better.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
Lucy, give me the ball back!
Good Quaker Oats. Heart healthy, too. Speaking of which, you have the heart to watch the kids today? Oh, bless your heart. So, is that a yes? Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
This new Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear is so soft and so smooth.
New Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go. Charmin, enjoy the go.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Number 1 local news, number 1 national news, Local 10 News at 6, and World News Tonight at 6:30. One powerful hour of news.
DeSantis signing a controversial bill into law.
At 6 p.m., Calvin Hughes and Nicole Perez bring you the top stories in South Florida.
10's video showing deputies in the Keys.
World News Tonight with David Muir, bringing you stories making headlines around the country.
In the U.S. and across the globe.
Local 10 News at 6 and World News Tonight. Your number 1 evening news team.
You don't need any old health plan. You need a plan with real health solutions that fit your life and your budget.
Excuse me, coming through.
This open enrollment period, let's find your solution from Florida Blue. Call us at 1-855-933-2245 to get a plan that makes getting care convenient with doctors around the corner.
I can get used to that.
Plus, 24/7 access to care, because you never know when you'll need it. Plans that keep more money in your pocket, with plan payments as low as $0.
$0. Looks good to me.
Plans with $0 preventive care to help keep you healthy, in body and mind. Affordable plans that also offer adult dental coverage.
I'm smiling already. Where do I sign up?
Ready?
Let's find your health solution. Speak to a dedicated Florida Blue agent today. Call 1-855-933-2245 or visit floridablue.com/yoursolution.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select 2024 GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Winning is easy at the Big Easy Casino in Hallandale Beach. Hit big on our slots. Enjoy blackjack. We have poker tables for beginners and pros. Try our newest games in the Halo Zone. And we have all the races. There's something delicious for every appetite at our restaurant and cafes. Come eat, drink, and play at the Big Easy Casino. Winning is easy at the Big Easy Casino in Hallandale Beach.
Damon John is one of the most recognizable business leaders in all of America. Many know him as a star investor on the hit TV series Shark Tank and as the founder and CEO of the brand management and consulting firm, The Shark Group. This visionary talent gained his unstoppable work ethic growing up in the borough of Queens in New York City.
You know, if you walk to the corner store, you see 50 entrepreneurs on the way to the corner store. You know, they're selling something. They don't call it entrepreneurship, they call it hustling, or they call it, you know, keeping the lights on. I started officially working at 10 with a real job, but I started trying to sell things at 5 or 6. And I think that my parents My father's from Trinidad, my mother's African American. They're always hardworking. They're always either trying to go to school and then working and then coming home and building something on the house with their hands and then going to a flea market and selling something. So I was just raised seeing what my parents are doing. Now, at 10 years old, my father would leave and I would never speak to him again, but I became the man of the house. And I felt it was my job to contribute, so I would do whatever job I could. My get around, because I'm dyslexic, I didn't know I was dyslexic at the time, is that I had an opportunity to go to school one week, high school, and then go and have a job the next week. Every alternative week, I still get credit for it. It was called co-op program. I took that program and now I was working again, even in high school.
In the late 1980s, with his mother's guidance, Damon created the clothing company FUBU, which grew from a simple homegrown business into a multi-billion-dollar global operation.
You know, when I started FUBU, I started it because it was a passion, but it was somewhat of a mistake. I bought a hat that I really loved, and it cost $20, the hat, but it was a poorly made hat. And my mother said, you can't afford to buy hats. Like, let's pay $20 for these type of hats if you like them. So get $40 and go to the store and bring back some fabric. I'm gonna show you how to sew these hats. So now I have 80 hats that look like the same exact candy cane, striped candy cane, and I have only one head. So I want to get rid of the hats. So I figured what's my best scenario is that I can get my 40 bucks back, because if I sell the hats for 50 cents or $1, I can sell all of them. So I go out and stand out on the corner. It was Good Friday, 1989. I stand on the corner and I sell $800 worth of hats that day. And I think that day it was a pivotal point where I remember saying to myself, I'll never work for anybody else for the rest of my life.
This savvy businessman has distilled down his lifetime of knowledge into an online training program for aspiring entrepreneurs and future industry titans called Damon On Demand.
It's an interactive course that I've developed, and it's really for people who are either starting out as an entrepreneur or they're already an entrepreneur and they want to scale their business. Because what I realize as I go out and I speak and I write my books is that you can't know everything. You can't know about manufacturing, distribution, advertising, marketing, sales, and accounting, and where do you find venture capital? When is the time for an investment? Do you need one? How do you manufacture? Branding, marketing, trademarks, patents, everything else. And I did that because I wanted to show people all the landmines that I hit that they don't need to hit, because where do you get this information from? You know, so I put it together. It's called Damon On Demand.
The wisdom of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. has influenced Damon John's personal perspective on many of the problems that are still facing Americans 50 years later.
If I think about Martin Luther King, he was able to motivate people of all colors to get behind what was going on in his life and what he felt we needed. And he was able to get attention, you know, and bring attention to a lot of things. And he showed people that they can do it. You know, as we hear the I Have a Dream speech, many people don't realize that most of that speech is about economics at the end of the day. Nobody wants to be judged unfairly. Everybody wants to do an honest day's work, and they want to be able to be loved by their family and give their family what's needed. When a mother or a father comes home and they feel they're not making enough to feed their family and give their family what they need, then they're open to suggestions of other people saying, here's why. And I think that people need to understand we're more alike than we are different.
Most of all, this industry icon wants his success to inspire the next generation of Americans.
Being hopefully an example to people that if a little brown boy that's dyslexic who got left back, raised by a single mother who didn't have access to anything can make it, that couldn't sing or couldn't play a sport, then anybody can. Like, I am the epitome of the American dream, and if I can make it, don't use anything else as an excuse. You can make it.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Dad, you okay?
It's our phone bill. We pay for things that we don't need. Loaded bundles, the reckless spending. No more.
That's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spaghetti night. Dinner in 30.
Oh, happy day.
A better plan to save is Verizon. It starts at $25 per line, guaranteed for 3 years. And get both Netflix and Max for just $10 per month. Only on Verizon.
Morning, Dad.
Oh, swimming. We're calling Quaker Protein for you.
Good morning, Dad.
We're going Quaker Lower Sugar. And Dad calls for energy.
Thanks.
You owe me some oats. Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie, and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Marcus is a connoisseur of anything that's free. So he was happy to read the disclaimer on TurboTax Free Edition.
Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how at turbotax.com. That's me!
File your taxes 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition and get your max refund guaranteed. Make your moves count. See if you qualify at turbotax.com.
Did you know there's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%? Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease 5 times faster. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products for counters, stoves, and even laundry stains. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Brand power helping you buy better.
USAA? You were in the military?
No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you.
I'll check it out.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Not everyone's training for a gold medal. Not everyone wants to go hard or go home. Whatever you're starting, run your own race. Because doing something is everything.
Rent the Peloton Bike or Bike Plus today at onepeloton.com. Terms apply.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
This is not just a refill. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
What? It's superhero day at school.
Lego with Ego.
Can't wait.
One of the foremost African-American artists of her generation, Phoebe Beasley has fought for racial and social equality throughout her lifetime.
I got roadblocked by a counselor when I was in high school and getting ready to graduate, and they said, what do you want to, name your subject to send your transcripts? And so when I told them I was planning to be a professional artist, they laughed at me. But the next morning, I walked back in her office and said, I've decided what my profession will be, and it's going to be professional artist. And that's what I'm going to do. And walked out. To this day, I think about all the students that she must have given that same information to, and they took her advice. And thinking about their dreams deferred. They never had an opportunity to even dream to be an artist. I, on the other hand, dreamed it and realized I was going to take a path that had no script nor score.
And Phoebe believes the next generation cannot take anything for granted.
You always have to be hopeful. It can't be just for one person that we're hopeful. You had to have been hopeful we would get here, and you have to be hopeful that we'll continue, because everybody has to participate in knowing that things will get better every day. If you're not waking up to that hopefulness, then just putting all of your dreams and hopes on one person, not only, to me, is it not fair to do, but it means we're not all doing our part, because we all have to be hopeful and do something that's going to help to make everything better.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
My skin has been so much smoother, so much more hydrated. It's Olay!
With Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash, 95% of women had visibly better skin.
And my skin is so much more moisturized.
See the difference with Olay.
Oh, look, glorious Progresso soup. So delicious. Ooh, tender chicken. The anticipation is killing me. Just pour it in something already. Progresso soup. You simply must taste it. Try it with flaky Pillsbury crescents.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Number 1 morning local news. Number 1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this
At 6 a.m., Eric Yutzi, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael, bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. Your number 1 morning news team.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
This weekend only at City Furniture's New Year's sale. We're giving you free premium delivery on the best selection of leading styles. City Furniture, everything you want in home.
Get ready for the greatest show on earth, the all-new Ringling. Action-packed fun for the whole family. Coming to Amarant Bank Arena, January 27th through 28th. Tickets on sale now. Visit ringling.com for show details.
Make every minute count.
Lease a new 2024 Forte LXS for $209 a month.
Attention all Medicare beneficiaries. I'm Dr. Dela Cruz, Director of the Arthritis Program in Clinical Care Medical Centers. Have you been told you need to learn to live with arthritis pain? Incorrect. Our team has over 30 years of experience managing arthritis pain with the integration of conventional and alternative medicine, such as PRP.
Clinical Care relieved my arthritis pain, and it changed my life. They can change your life too.
Call for a second opinion.
Monk, your books are good, but they're not popular.
Look at what they publish. Look at what they expect us to write. I just want to rub their noses in it.
The sharp satire American Fiction follows a frustrated writer named Monk who gets more than he bargained for when he invents an outrageous alter ego.
The film explores themes around race, identity, culture, and perceptions of those things and representations of those things in mainstream media. But it also explores more elemental and universal themes around love, family, personal isolation, personal responsibility. And I think those things balance one another beautifully in our film. And I think they open a wide door for the audience to step inside and perhaps, no matter their background, find themselves inside this world.
Yo, Sharonda, girl, you be pregnant again?
As soon as I finished the script, I was like, oh, I really want to be a part of this. I could relate to so many of the conversations that occur. I thought it was really funny. You know, within those first 5 pages, I was invested, I was in, I was cracking up. Cord had a very specific point of view in terms of how it was to be read, and I really enjoyed working with him to hopefully achieve that.
I was enamored from the first couple of pages. I was already hooked, I was already in, and it was a page-turner script.
Yeah.
What I was excited about in terms of Lisa is that she was doing all things for all people selflessly, reminded me of so many Black women in the world, and I felt like it was an important space to share.
It was us, it was Black folks being seen in a way that we don't tend to get seen on the big screen. It made me laugh from beginning to end. I felt like an opportunity. Similar to how I felt when I first read Black Panther, I feel like this is a moment in the culture that things could shift.
This has gone too far.
Stag Arley is still on the run for authorities.
You haven't done anything. It's not like they can arrest you.
Wish I could go back to not selling books.
Is it bad to cater to people's tastes?
People want to love you, Monk. You should let them love all of you. He's a guy who is his own man, who's his own artist, a writer, who's not interested in conforming, but is interested in being free. And it's about the world's resistance to his freedom, and it's about the ways that resistance informed his personality, his frustrations, and his isolation.
Monk's issue with Centaura is that her book panders to white audiences, and that white critics will look at her book as the voice of all Black people, the source of Blackness. And Centaura is like, that's on them if they think that. For me, I'm making books, I'm well-intentioned, but I also understand that a market wants to see specific types of stories, so why would I not provide those stories?
Deadbeat dads, rappers. You said you wanted Black stuff. That's Black, right?
I see what you're doing.
Because he's so frustrated with what he considers to be consumable for a white audience regarding the Black experience, right? And it oftentimes tends to be things that focus on our suffering. And he's saying that it sort of diminishes the birth of our experience.
These books have nothing to do with African American studies. They're just literature. The blackest thing about this one is the ink.
When white folks tell stories about suffering, nobody equates that story with the totality of their existence. Whereas our stories, we don't get as many opportunities, so they think that's all of who we are.
And it's all that is expected or wanted from us.
There's already so much buzz because of the movie deal.
Michael B. Jordan is circling.
We want to put him on the cover in one of those scarves, I guess you would call them, tied around his head.
A do-rag?
Do-rag, that's it.
And the cast believes this film will strike a chord with everyone.
There were so many elements to this that resonated with me. I sensed, too, that could resonate with an audience. I think audiences are going to be pleasantly surprised based on what they know of the film, in that they're going to find themselves in elements of this story in unexpected ways.
This is a film for anyone who has questions about the industry's portrayal of Black talent. I think it's also a film for people who, you know, have estranged relationships with their families. Literally, anybody who's ever had an interest in or read books or has family issues or just wants to watch a good movie, this is it.
Although this is specifically the story of a black man and how he is navigating that, everybody can identify because we're all trying to figure out how do we be ourselves versus what the world wants from us.
I also think there is a thoughtful and hilarious critique of the industry in terms of what stories they're willing to see black people in. And I think if this movie is successful, it sort of opens the door of saying that, like, not only are we looking for specific stories that have a universal appeal for everyone, but these stories make money. Because if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Because it's a business.
Come on now.
Yes!
The dumber I behave, the richer I get.
Hollywood is a business.
You know, it ain't show art.
No, it's showbiz.
Showbiz.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
You'll never guess what we're doing to the Baconator. We're putting it...
pretzel bun on the Baconator. Catherine, you seeing this?
Posters everywhere.
What?
The Baconator you love with a new pretzel twist. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new pretzel Baconator.
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
Ah, the in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. And try a bigger bite with Big Cat.
Have heart failure with unresolved symptoms? It may be time to see the bigger picture. Heart failure and seemingly unrelated symptoms like carpal tunnel syndrome, shortness of breath, and irregular heartbeat could be something more serious called ATTR-CM, a rare, underdiagnosed disease that worsens over time. Sound like you? Call your cardiologist and ask about ATTR-CM.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
The moment I loved our Subaru Outback most was the moment they walked away from it.
Mom! Oh, thank goodness.
And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Subaru. More IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Lucy, give me the ball back!
Good Quaker Oats. Heart healthy, too. Speaking of which, you got the heart to watch the kids today?
Oh, bless your heart.
So, is that a yes?
Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool that gives you a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Our cleaning pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away. And it has a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. So you can clean your home faster than ever. Don't mop harder, mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
we navigated a turbulent housing market by
buying a boater home.
But we didn't know the first thing about filing taxes as first-time home buyers.
I knew how to make their move count. We file taxes for millions of new homeowners and guarantee 100% accuracy on land and sea.
Was that a shark?
Yes.
Make your moves count. Intuit TurboTax. 100% accuracy guaranteed.
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga. Because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Judge Karen Mills Francis practiced law for 13 years before becoming the second African-American woman in history to be elected a judge in Miami-Dade County, Florida.
I was born in Miami Beach, Florida. I'm the oldest of 5 children. We're all K's, Karen, Keith, Kay, Carla, and Kenneth. Grew up in the 60s in Miami. I had very good parents. And I realized that the problems that we see in society mostly are from children who had poor parenting. You know, one of my favorite statements is that mother is a verb. I mean, anybody can be a mother, but mothering is a real special quality that not a whole lot of people have. I have been so blessed in my life, but I have been blessed because I've had good role models. I had grandparents and my parents and people around me. It takes a village to raise a child, and it's up to us to be good villagers, because a lot of these children don't have the parents and the grandparents. They don't have anybody saying this isn't right. They don't have anybody saying you gotta stop doing that. They don't have anybody saying it's time you stop blaming everybody else for your circumstance but yourself. We have to be the ones to do that. I was the valedictorian of my class. I have always been a straight A student. I've always believed that I was gonna be somebody. You have got to teach children. You got to tell them from age 5, age 6, age 7, you're going to be somebody.
Through her generosity and kindness, Judge Karen shares the message of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Every year in Miami, they have a parade called the Martin Luther King Parade. And judges don't like to ride in that parade because you don't know who you have ticked off. I have ridden on the back of a convertible in the Martin Luther King Parade through the middle of Liberty City, Alapata, and Brownsville, and I have people running beside the car. Judge, you helped me so much. Thank you. You helped me. You helped my brother. Anytime I meet somebody that tells me that they've been in front of me in court, I always ask them, was I fair to you? Was I fair? Because it's so important for me to know that I made a difference for somebody. You know, 100 years from now, it's not gonna matter that there was a Judge Karen, that there was a you, there was anybody else, because most people will have been forgotten. So it's very important that we make our mark on this world now, that we try to impact the people around us. I really do believe that you should be afraid to die unless you have done something to impact mankind positively. And that's what I live my life for.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning provided by...
Dad, you okay?
It's our phone bill. We pay for things that we don't need. Loaded bundles, the reckless spending. No more.
That's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
Oh. That's awesome.
Spaghetti night. Dinner in 30.
Oh, happy day.
A better plan to save is Verizon. It starts at $25 per line, guaranteed for 3 years. And get both Netflix and Max for just $10 per month. Only on Verizon.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Last night, we took a trip somewhere new. Somewhere I've always wanted to go. Next stop, I haven't decided yet.
Right now, get 3.9% APR financing and $2,000 trade assist cash on a new 2023 Lincoln Navigator.
If you overdraw your account, Wells Fargo gives you an extra day grace period to avoid the overdraft fee. What if everything came with a grace period, like accidentally parking where you shouldn't?
Hey, what about this one? Nah, that one gets an extra day. Somebody got lucky.
Like having an extra day grace period? When it comes to overdrafts, you can with Wells Fargo.
Come on, Michael, come on.
Catch the ball! Huddle up! Do you need to get your eyes checked? Well, actually... Here's the play. Stanton Optical makes glasses in 30 minutes. It's easy on 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy! Hut! Come on, Michael, you got this! Come on, turn! Michael, catch! I can see! You did it! I did it! 30-minute glasses? Now that's an easy play. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Start the new year on a fresh note with the all-new Churrasco Steak Bowl at Pollo Tropical. Crisp lettuce topped with our Fiesta bean mix, tomatoes, and freshly sliced avocado. Add just the right amount of cheese and finish it off with our juicy grilled churrasco steak and chimichurri. The Churrasco Steak Bowl at Pollo Tropical. It's as fresh as it sounds.
What you see is what you get, and I'm just having a blast.
Being raised in a multicultural environment gave Chaz a unique perspective on the deep discrepancies in our country's social system.
My black friends had this messed up books from school, but my white friends had to open the plastic to their new pristine books. And there was a big difference with my white friends and my black friends. It's like, this is bad. When you see the whole chessboard, you get to play a damn good chess game. But if you only see the black side or the white side, well, you're gonna have some issues. But I see the whole board, and they cannot pull a wool over these eyes. Oil is alive. The thicker it gets, the more storied it becomes. That's why I don't use acrylic paint. And I try not to paint acrylic people.
After a few detours, Chaz realized his passion and talent for creating art.
I went to the museums and I would stare at Dali paintings for an hour. And I thought Picasso was a freak of a magician. And so I taught myself how to paint. It all fell right together.
Priding himself on painting truth, nature, and the universe as he sees it, the results of his efforts are stirring pieces that make a statement.
My thing is to paint my vision. So when I painted this painting here, and I painted it on the American flag, you have to know that I got some pushback. But let's entertain the fact that all of these people who picked that cotton to make this flag and was never mentioned, how about putting them on it? Let's give those spirits a voice, giving them their due as a part of the American fabric.
Over the years, this talented artist has attracted famous fans and celebrity subjects. Because Chaz crossed paths with a popular senator, the White House became home to his prized painting of Supreme Court Justice Thurgood Marshall.
I mean, he's always been a champion in my life. And I just started painting him, just for no reason, just not reasons of somebody would be interested in it. But ironically, Barack Obama had been to the house again, and they said that he really loves that painting. We were gonna have to try to find a way to get this painting to him. And I was like, really? Okay. I had no idea it would wind up in the White House. But the fact of the matter is that I let nature and humanity teach me how to paint. And that's why it resonates with people. And when I talk, when I speak, and when I do things, that's why I get to stand in front of kings and presidents. Sometimes when I'm painting, when the night falls and the moon is out, it feels like I'm praying. And sometimes it feels like I'm conducting an orchestra.
Though Chaz asserts that each artist must find his or her own way, he hopes his accomplishments can serve as an example for young visionary minds.
There's gonna be people and things that are gonna come and try to knock you off your game. But just be ready to rise above it. They'll just do anything, but your thing is to stay on point.
Employing his boundless artistic talents, inspirational energy, and enlightened outlook, Chaz strives to continue crafting pieces that will make an impact and effect positive change in the world.
If you really focus on yourself and you have the dreams of doing stuff, you can actually do it. But it's clear in my body, in my heart, in my head, in my spirit, I have a job to do. And nothing's gonna get in the way of that.
Closed captioning provided by
How far would you go to set the ambiance of your space? Try the Airwick way with Airwick Essential Mist. Infused with natural essential oils to fill your moment with immersive fragrance for up to 45 days. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use in the future. Sorry, Dad. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza when you need it most.
Thank you.
Only at Domino's.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back.
USAA? You were in the military?
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
So all this time I could have had USAA insurance.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Morning, Dad.
Oh, swimming. We're calling Quaker Protein for you.
Good morning, Dad.
We're going Quaker Lower Sugar. And Dad calls for energy.
Thanks.
You owe me some oats. Quaker, getting up to some good since 1877.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie, and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you learned something valuable. I'm John Kelly. Thank you for watching We Have a Dream.
Number 1 morning local news. Number 1 morning national news. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America. The only news you need before you head out the door.
Another developing story this
At 6 a.m., Eric Gutsy, JC Birch, Julie Durga, and Alexis Frazier bring you the top stories in South Florida.
Moments following that shooting were caught on camera.
Good Morning America with George, Robin, and Michael, bringing you stories making headlines around the country. Local 10 News at 6 a.m. and Good Morning America, your number 1 morning news team.
To learn more about what we do, to get involved in our mission to help all of Broward's children learn, grow, and thrive, or to find a program or service for your children, visit us at cscbroward.org. The Children's Services Council of Broward County. Our focus is our children.
Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun, saying, this is my
Sandals Winter Blue Sale is now on for a limited time. Visit sandals.com.